Liam Shurovich looks for Poker Go title number 10. Can he get the job done in Cyprus? Welcome to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. This is Super High Roller Series Europe, and it is final day coverage of event number 2, a $25,000 buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks at our Poker Go studios in Las Vegas. Brent, not going to be easy for Ali to get through this field.
Listen, Jeff, it's Ali. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Mr. Mshurovich, let's watch him perform a little magic today, shall we?
Sounds good to me. 81 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $2 million. 10 players remain, all assured a payout of $60,750. That leaderboard brought to you by GG Poker. So over here at this table, we do have
good luck, guys.
Poker Go Tour leader. Poker
Today I
Tour
win the
presented by
all-ins.
Guaranteed Rate. That's all Liam
I win the all-ins.
You are right. What can I do?
with 9 Poker Go Tour titles.
Yeah.
Kadir, Stam, Davies, Pascal Lafrancois also at this table. At our outer table right now, Christoph Vogelsang, Saman 3, Vladi Chaloff, Steven Chidwick, and Brent.
Oh, I forgot. I've got to put him here.
The man who looks like the early fan favorite in the chat, that would be Yo Viral, Johan Guibert, who enters today with the chip lead.
Mr. Guibert, huh? He's had a heck of a year, played a few of the U.S. Poker Open events, been firing a lot of the high rollers as of late.
4 Poker Go Tour caches for Yo Viral.
Glenn?
Pascal says all of it with the deuces.
How can you blame him? Best hand in poker.
That's not quite true, but in your mind, you go with it.
We're time bank rich, right?
A little bit more than a 20K pay jump from 10th to 9th. There is a look at our outer table. Christoph Vogel saying Yo Viral.
I want to see that guy right there, the tractor, Mr. Vogelsang.
Oh, we have an all-in and a call. Look at this. Steven Chidwick all-in and at risk right off the bat.
Here we go.
Chidwick with the 5s. Looked like a 3-way all-in.
I definitely see a king out there.
And that's Saman 3 also all-in with King Queen. So Chidwick has been eliminated.
Saman 3 has been on every single stream thus far. Guy loves the TV.
Chidwick 2 for 2 as far as caches are concerned. Finished second at event number 1, 25K short deck event. Great job by our crew in Cyprus to get us that outer table action.
I can't tell if Mshurovich is just chomping away on some gum or if he's found his inner Helmuth and has decided to eat this entire stream.
Pick the action up mid-hand here. Stam versus Badir. And it's Stam firing 55K. King Jack of Spades, backdoor royal flush draw.
We're good. Final table back.
9.
9? Really?
Now, you draw me 5 cards, please.
Thank you all for watching on Poker Go and on Poker Go's YouTube channel and on Poker Go's Twitch channel and on Poker Go's Facebook page and on Marriott Poker's YouTube channel.
We are out there.
Yeah, we're in the streets.
In a lot of places, Jeff.
A look at the payouts presented by Luxon Pay. Guaranteed $81,000. About a 20K pay jump from 8th to 7th. Up top in this one, more than $500,000. Players combining for our final table as Brent Hanks rocks out a bit.
Poker Go.
Taking a break, be right back for final table coverage.
Poker. Tournaments. On the river, it's a heart! Cash games. Oh, she showed it! Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Divorce. Just flat, let's see 3. No reason to put in a 3-bet or get yourself in a rather unfortunate all-in and a call situation.
Flops a flush draw here. Chan's ace-9 is best for now, but Divorce the favorite in this hand.
Again, I expect Divorce with the nut flush draw just to come along for the ride. Chan should and could certainly have a king, a queen, value betting. At best, you're flipping.
He does indeed just call. Another king on the turn. Divorce checks. Chan checks back. 3 of hearts on the river. Divorce buries it.
And there it is. And Chan now, we assume that Divorce likely to bet the nut flush. Chan decision time on this river with ace high. What sort of bluffs could we potentially pick off? We don't suspect Divorce to be value betting a 7. Oh, look at this. He is going to check the nut flush. So this likely to let him off the hook. Ace-9 should have some showdown value. If we are betting for Chan, what are we trying to get to fold? It would have to be exactly a 7. Unlikely a
Yeah, he does check back.
There you have it.
Divorce was ready to spring the trap.
Oh, yeah. And Chan recognizing awfully thin, right? I mean, what are we repping? Maybe a thin bet designed to look like a queen, betting for value. Live to fight another day, see another hand. Further extending that chip lead now for Daniel Divorce. As Timothy Adams let us know, that is Mr. Toesies to us. A couple premiums there, 6 deuce and 7 deuce.
Divorce wants in with it, though. He's playing every button. Here comes Divorce with just 6 high. That'll get the job done.
Yeah, a little sneeze and take.
Yeah, Chan under 20 bigs now. It's there for the taking for Daniel Divorce. Already has the biggest cash of his career. Looking for his first major victory.
And not the biggest cash for Weilong Chan.
Not yet.
$3.2 million, his largest score, and that was for a second place finish in a Triton Series event, 2018. The Milkman, Mikita Badzakuski, won that. Richard Young in 3rd. The Tickler, Sam Greenwood in 4th, and Jason Kuhn in 5th place.
Nobody will take it. It's fine.
Diamonds all around here. Chan limps in with the Jack-3 of diamonds.
Mentioned this guy, Daniel Divorce, the 5K plus buy-in events. That's 88% of his career total earnings. about this stat for Chan? 16 cashes and 25K plus buy-in events. Good for 8.8 million. That is 98% of his career earnings. All he plays are high rollers, with the exception of his lone win on his resume, which, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, that lone win happened in an
APT event in
Manila.
And that win
good
was
for $7,000.
Yeah.
So his one win on his resume is good for $7,000. 98% of all of his cashes have happened in 25K plus events. I don't know what.
That's a wild one.
Perhaps he won a lottery of sorts, rode the crypto train all the way to Gravyland. My goodness. Just crushing poker. Immediately hopping in the 25K streets and annihilating.
Yeah, it's about a $200 buy-in that he played in Manila.
$200.
Yeah, took it down, got his
2011 for $7,300 bucks, his only title.
Started playing high rollers in 2016. Finished 7th at the Triton main event in the Philippines for $245K.
And he's been all in ever since, just blasting off in these high rollers and crushing. What a hero.
Forces 10 high is good here.
This Chan just feel inclined to have to bet here or something. And could Divorce consider looking him up with 10 high? He very well might. Would he value bet a 3 or a deuce? Maybe. Certainly a queen and a king.
Does indeed lay it down.
Nice little pot there for Chan.
Daniel Divorce, Wylong Chan heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. More than $4 million.
Oh.
Chan limps in. Divorce looks down at an ace.
All in?
All of it. Chan will fold.
First time we have seen this dynamic.
Oh.
Jumping all over the limp by Chan. Divorce looks at a dusty ace, good enough, move it all in, apply pressure, continue to accumulate. Almost feels like we're just sort of moments away from an inevitable collision as this structure has caught up to these stack sizes. Chan under 20 big blinds now. Not necessarily the danger zone, but certainly alarms going off.
DeVore slims in with the queen deuce diamonds. Chan checks.
And you can see with 300,000 chips in the middle, every single pot, that big blind ante so critical.
Yeah.
When you're short, DeVore can simply just continue to lean on Chan and pick up 300K at a pop.
9-ball for Chan on this flop. DeVore with the gut shot. Goes check, check. Another king on the turn.
I see a little value bet here with nines, and DeVore unlikely to go anywhere with queen high. He knows that Chan should be stabbing with air in an attempt to pick up these all meaningful pots. Queen high can very well be the best hand, and it obviously has some equity.
Does make the call.
How about that?
Does river a queen.
I don't think Chan really has any choice, really, but to check. Maybe a blocker bet, throw out the minimum. He looks very uneasy. His whole disposition has changed, shifted ever so slightly, and DeVore could consider value betting a queen, getting called by a 10, a 9. 660,000 chips in the middle. Would be happy to just pull that back and continue to just lean and lean and lean on your opponent.
I'll check down and show the winner, Daniel DeVore. You heard the voice of tournament director Paul Campbell. He says one more hand. Then we're going to take a color up break.
There we go.
We'll get rid of those purple 5K chips. Our players will go off on about a 10-minute break. Take a look at the chip counts. Daniel DeVore, a commanding chip lead. Can he get the job done? Weilong Chan, the short stack, about 1.7 million in chips.
Anything can happen, Jeff.
That
The
much
tournament
is true.
situation, we've seen it so many times.
The blinds have gone up. 75K, 150,000 with a 150K big blind ante. See DeVore approaching a 9-to-1 chip advantage.
I mentioned before break that Chan wasn't quite in the danger zone. Well, we have reached that level.
This qualifies.
Roughly 10 big blinds. It is time to spin it up, and he needs to make it happen fast. You can see how much money is in the middle. Every single hand.
DeVore limping in with the 8-4. Both players looking for their first major title. DeVore flops top pair. Chan has the queen of clubs, backdoor flush draw. Chan will check.
Happy to bet here with top pair. Certainly would play for stacks if it came to that. I suspect it is just one and done. Chan likely looking to move on to the next hand. If deeper, maybe consider peeling, but not with this sort of hand.
He will throw his queen deuce into the muck. It's even more chips for Daniel DeVore. Chan down to 10 big blinds. He's pulled off quite the comeback before. 51 entries, created a $12.75 million prize pool. 8 players made the money. They came back for day 3 today. Justin Bonomo out in 8th. Jason Kuhn eliminated in 7th. Steve O'Dwyer out in 6th. Seth Davies out in 5th. Eric Seidel busted in 4th. Kathy Laney, the first woman to cash a super high roller bowl event, busted in 3rd. Got her aces in against Chan's 6s. A star-studded final table, and we are down to these two, DeVoris and Chan. Chan is all in with the Jack-7. DeVoris calls quickly with the Ace-9 of diamonds. Chan all in and at risk. Can DeVoris cap off his run? This would get Chan back to about 20 bigs. He's been on the ropes before and has been able to fight his way back. Can he get a little lucky to double? DeVoris about a 2-to-1 favorite. Comes 8-7-3. And Chan takes the lead, flopping a pair of 7s.
This is how it starts, how the spin up begins. And my goodness, we're whipping through this.
Yeah, 10 on the turn. It's an open ender now for DeVoris, but Chan has the 7 of hearts.
Okay.
So you see DeVoris has 7 outs. You see it on the top of your screen. He's an ace, jack, or 6. That's not a heart. River card. It's the 6 of spades.
GG.
And Daniel DeVoris has his first major title. He wins more than $4 million. He is the super high rollerball Bahamas champion.
Yeah, my hat is off to Daniel DeVoris, looking for that first breakout win. You got it, my man, in the super high rollerball. Woo! What a well-deserved champion. What a fist pump right there, huh? This guy's excited, all emotion. And my hat's off to this guy, too, our second place finisher, Mr. Chan. Amazing showing. All the heart, all the fight.
Wylong Chan was terrific throughout, taking home almost $2.7 million. But it is Daniel DeVoris, the winner of the ring, the winner of more than $4 million. Thanks to our crew in Nassau, Zach Ralston leading the way there. Thanks to George Maxwell for tuning in. You have been watching coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go.
It's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kerry Katz and Aliyam Shurovich heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl London, presented by Party Poker Live. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth.
There's my favorite hand.
Deuces.
Yeah, a couple mallards. Let them fly. Ducks on the pond. But he knows. Kerry's going to do this for me.
All in.
That's letting them fly.
Wow.
All of it with deuces. About 1.5 million.
That is a duck of a different color. Just has to
He
fold
lays
ace
it down,
nine,
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta wait for a better spot.
Huge overbet shove.
Gary Katz
I had a
takes
big
the
hand.
chip lead.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
with
50
your
big
big
blinds
advantage
deep.
heads up, you can't be gambling like that.
I might have had you dominated. I had a pretty good hand.
Ace Jack?
Not ace jack.
Okay, not that big.
Ace 9. That's a big hand. What are you talking about?
Not even. If it was suited, you probably would have called.
What'd you have?
Huh?
You had fives?
At deuces.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's exactly what it looked like, a small pair. I was just hoping that 1 in 17 chance that you didn't have a pair, and I'd be okay. I was sick. You look kind of irritated, like you're going to raise me up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Cats
all right.
with the king deuce.
Is that even 30?
Sorry. I'm living in.
Cat swaps a king. Gut shot for Ali. Cats turns 2 pair.
Now you're just spewing.
Just spewing.
Oh.
Check.
River another deuce. Cats will not be checking this one back.
Oh, you were trapping?
But now he's just showing off for me, Jeff. He knows I love deuces.
All the mallards for you.
Yeah.
I guess you were trapping.
Another pot for Kerry Katz to now increase his chip lead. Back and forth we go. 2.1 million pounds to first. There is that chip lead for Kerry Katz. 57% of the chips in play. Both players assured of 900K. So a 1.2 million pound difference between first and second place. The next super high roller bowl stop will be in the Bahamas in November as part of Party Poker Live's Millions Tour stop.
And you can bet that that's going to be a
That'll be huge.
much larger field. Again, we mentioned the regulations, the
Right.
compliance issues here in England. Bahamas, not so much. Part of a wonderful series being put on down there by Party Poker.
At the Bahamar. Lovely resort.
That's supposed to be awesome. I've never been, and I probably never
I don't
will,
think
Jeff,
you'll-
but
yeah.
you can let me know.
You
how.
and planes, you know, or any kind of travel.
Yeah.
Ali
And this is just a
with
stunning
another
call.
correct
Queen
queen high call.
That was a hell of a call.
Done this twice in heads up play. Welcome back to Cyprus. Welcome back to the beautiful Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. And welcome back to Super High Roller Series Europe. This is the final table of event number 2, a $25,000 buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em tournament. Taking a look at the leaderboard, it is presented by GG Poker and Brent, the man on top, the fan favorite, Yo Viral, Johan Guibert with more than 1.9 million in chips.
Yeah, what a performance from day one on cruise control, coming in here with the chip lead at this stacked final table.
Yeah, stacked indeed. Ali Amshurovich right there in second place. Vladi Chalov, David Stam, Seth Davies is in the mix. Pascal Lefrancois is here, along with Saman 3, Salahaddin Badir, and the tractor, Christoph Vogelsang. He's Brent Hanks. I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. Live and free on PokerGo for this next week and a half. Live and free on YouTube. Live and free on Twitch. Live and free on Facebook. And how about this? Not just the King of Diamonds, the King of Spades as well for Johan to start things off at this final table.
Yo Viral comes in. All the aggression, I think, is assumed as the chip leader that he should be opening a lot of pots. Meanwhile, he's got the goods, and are we cooling off Ali Amshurovich right away?
Could these two collide right off the bat as Ali looks down at ace-queen? The 3-bet to 150,000. That's Vladi Chalov. With the ace-8 suited, going to join the party here in the cutoff.
Well, this is a pretty wild overcall by Vladi.
Badir out of the way. 15K, 30K blinds with a 30K big blind ante. Action back to Guibert.
Taking some deep breaths. I don't blame him. First hand at this final table. Immediate action.
The 3-bet by Amshurovich. The call by Chalov. And how will Guibert proceed with the kings? The 4-bet to 550,000.
With Chalov overcalling, that might allow Ali to escape here. Rather than it being heads up, a slightly different dynamic where you might have this sort of pre-flop warfare. Look at that.
And Ali does lay it down. And Chalov says, I call with the ace-8 of hearts.
My goodness.
Calls the 4-bet. More than 1.3 million in this pot. Jack 8-5.
Oh boy.
Chalov with 750K behind.
Just an easy sort of shove opportunity, maybe even considering check and trapping with 2 kings. Take a look at the pot, 1.3 million. Chalov only has 750,000 behind. Here it comes.
Fair checks. Those brown chips were 25K apiece. And Chalov bets 300,000. There's the shove. Chalov has dug himself quite the hole here. Makes the call, and here we go. Guibert with kings. Chalov looking for an ace or an 8. A pot of almost 3 million in chips to kick things off. Guibert saying a quick prayer.
I don't blame
him at all.
Right.
More than 500K up top in this tournament. 3 on the turn. No help to Chalov. Has 5 outs to stay alive and to become the chip leader. River card. The river is a queen. That does it for Vladi Chalov. And Johan Guibert extends his chip lead significantly.
That hand, Jeff, was probably worth hundreds of thousands of dollars in real equity.
Not a bad first hand.
What a start to this final table for Yo Viral out of France.
The fans will be thrilled with that one as we take a look at the payouts presented by Luxon Pay. Chalov out in 9th. Final 8, guaranteed $81,000. Now we're at about a 20K pay jump, and look at that first place prize. $506,250. And with that, Guibert has more than double second place in Ali Amshurovich.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so.
Now you can just relax.
Yeah, I can take a deep breath. The prayers worked. Our YouTube chat just going absolutely ham.
Not hide my cards.
I don't blame them. They're
Most
here to
of
watch
which,
this guy.
Yeah, I can't understand. But Brent, you can probably translate for us.
Nope, not a word. French fries. It's the only thing I've got.
That's all you have. Thank you all for being here. We very much appreciate it. We're here every single morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you may be, for Super High Roller Series Europe. Guibert opens with the 10-7 of hearts, and Ali has ace-queen again.
Well, let's try it again, huh? Maybe another 3-bet. Could consider calling.
This 3-bet is to 175,000.
Guibert deep enough. Could consider peeling. Taking a flop. Let's see 3. He's certainly considering. Yeah, I don't think we're ever really folding, but I wouldn't really fault him if he elected to fold, Jeff. Just stay out of harm's way.
Sure.
You have a ton of chips. ICM-wise, it's worth, you know, top 3 stack guaranteed.
Off the Broadway draw does Ali. Guibert with a pair of 10s. Ali has the ace of diamonds. Coach check, check. Turn 5 spades. 425K in the pot, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen. Equities bottom left corner, along with the player's current stack size.
I love this
Guibert leads
sizing.
for the minimum.
Just so small, so delicate. Try and control the beast that is Ali Amshurovich. And you're giving Ali a great price, obviously, to peel to the nuts. A couple of overcards, as we can see, against Guibert.
It did make the call, getting about 15 to 1 on it. River is a blank, no help.
Maybe considering just checking and bluff catching here with a 10. Maybe he could block, again, a smaller sizing to try and get called by ace high. He's going to do that.
Choose the block route. Does bet the minimum again. Ali finds the correct laydown. 2 for 2 for Yo Viral at this final table. Johan Guibert out of France, more than $875,000 in career live tournament earnings. Needs a 5th place finish or better for his biggest live career score.
If anyone wants to play the short deck later, if you want to have the low rate, you can just tell me you want to play, give me your card, and I'll register you.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Look at that. Guibert with more than 3.7 million. Ali in second with less than 1.4. Stam, Vogelsang, Davies, Badir, LeFrancois, and Saman 3 round out our final table.
I'm looking at the middle of the pack. Vogelsang, the Tractor, and Shark Darvis, Seth Davies. These two guys, let's see if they can get something going. We know how terrific they are at this game. Davies has a pretty good seat in position of Ali, and it looks like, Jeff, maybe we've got one more break coming or a photo. We got a photo?
We're just going to stick around.
Let's do it.
For the picture. That's cool.
Let's take a pic.
These are always such awkward scenarios. I love being in the mix for them.
Stam says, screw it, I'm sitting.
The deer waving to the fans. Stam's, yeah, give me the front and center position. I'm the star here, star of the show. Seth Davies, really happy to take a picture at this moment in time. Oh, we get to listen into. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Christoph, have a seat. Ali really working that gum.
He's got some big league chew. You ever get into that? Did you play Little League or anything?
Played Little League, yeah.
You didn't get into the big league
get
chew?
Into the big league chew.
It's like half the fun.
Is it? Oh, sorry, missed out. Picture time here, our final 8.
Oh, what a great group, huh?
Stam laughing it up, having a good time.
Oh,
There's that
there we
trophy.
go.
They play for that. That comes with $506,250. Guibert, LaFrancois, and Davies in the back. Vogelsang, Saman 3, Stam, Badir, Amshurovich in the front. This is Ali's 452nd final table picture of the last year. Used to these by now. Amshurovich, our Poker Go Tour leader. Poker
Say
Go Tour.
cheese.
Presented by Guaranteed Rate. Christoph Vogelsang, Saman 3, David Stam, Salahat Badir. I think the photographer saying, reach for the trophy, fellas.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. Isn't that nice, Jeff?
This is lovely. I like it.
You and I will never have the opportunity to get a picture like this.
No, we will not. Well, we can sneak onto a final table set one day.
In my next life, I want to be David Stam.
Same. Oh, doing a little video like everybody point at the...
All right.
I like it.
Yeah.
Davey's saying, can we please just get back to the action?
Okay. That's great. Here we go.
All right.
All right. Let's play some poker.
Players take their seats. What will the dynamic be like here? A couple short stacks and a massive chip lead for Guibert.
Yeah, well, Saman 3 and Pascal, they just have to get it going, right? Get your chips in the middle. When you're towards the bottom like that, looking up at the top, you have no choice but to get involved.
Poker Go Tour leaderboard presented by Guaranteed Rate. Ali Amshurovich on top, 2,600 points, more than $3.2 million in earnings, 22 cashes, 9 Poker Go Tour wins this year. Perry, Savarol, Winter, and Katz round out that top 5. Johan Guibert has 4 Poker Go Tour cashes this year. Seth Davies has 5. Gerald in the YouTube chat, why didn't they include the guy that just got knocked out before the picture was taken? Good question. This is our official final table of 8.
It's all scripted.
Oh, a wreck
We
like
combined
should
to
win
one
then,
table
if it's
at
all
He
9.
bubbled the photo.
Yep, bubbled the
I should be
photo.
heads up with Ali.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll take that.
Well, any of you actually.
Maybe just didn't want his picture taken, so that's why he got all those chips in. Saman 3 with ace 10 with 12 bigs.
Yeah, we just got to go.
What? The clock just messed up. There was 30 minutes left in the 1530K level.
Clock. All in.
Simon 3 does say all of it.
Count, please. $375.
Close enough. I guess that's probably right.
Shove gets through for Simon 3. This is Simon 3's biggest career tournament cash.
He played in our cash game on day 1. Final table yesterday. Or feature table, sorry, of this event yesterday. And now he's made the final table here today. So 3 days of TV time for Simon 3.
Y'all might be asking, why are you calling him Simon 3? That's what he told us he wanted to be called.
We speculate maybe it's an online name.
Yeah.
Uncertain.
Ace King of Clubs, that's a beauty for David Stam.
Stam dog.
Not him. Guevara chip leader with the 8-6 of clubs in the big. Blinds 15K, 30K with a 30K big blind ante.
Can I get a water, please?
Round chip's worth 25K.
Thanks.
White's worth 100K, blue's worth 5,000 apiece. Guevara defense. Ace Jack 3, 2 hearts, swing and a miss for Yo Viral.
Just keeping it clean for Stam. One and done. Let's move on to the next hand.
I'm gonna size up here. Betting 130, quick fold by Guevara. Like you said, Brent, let's move on. He's Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. For Super High Roller Series Europe is presented by Luxon Pay and GG Poker. And this is event number 2. 81 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $2 million. Event number 3 getting underway. It's a 25K short deck event. Then we move to a 50K price point for both No Limit Hold'em and short deck, then $100,000. Cap things off with Super High Roller Bowl Europe, a $250,000 buy-in.
Ilya in the YouTube chat. Is this a live or a replay? This is live. We are on a short delay. We are going to bring you the entire final table, and then with whatever time remains, switch over to feature table coverage, day 1 of today's 50K short deck event.
25K, but you nailed the promos.
Oh, it's
other than that.
25K short deck event. Okay, well.
But overall, very nice work.
I thought we were kicking it up.
You get an A-. We're about to. Guy just pouncing.
No, 55.
3-betting with the ace-4.
Really like this 3-bet. Targeting Vogelsang, just trying to get it going with the min raise. Vogelsang knows it. You're sort of defenseless. He's put you in a 4-bet or fold situation. Do you really want to 4-bet all in for your life right now? Having 2 very short stacks at the final table, looking around.
Yeah, thank you.
It's annoying. It's part of the game. Maybe he finds the inner aggression with the King 5 off, but Jeff, I got to tell you, I don't think that's a good hand to do it with.
To your point, the cards flung into the muck. Guibert adding to what has become a massive chip lead. We saw Johan here in Vegas at the US Poker Open. 2 cashes for him in that series this year. 4 Poker Go Tour cashes for Guibert. Finished second at a 10K high roller back in May that Liam Shurovich finished third in. Not the Symbolist won that one. Francois with King Queen. Opens to 60K. Off about a 17, 18 big blind stack. Well, it's probably not great. Brent, bring us back. I mean, we're still, me and you are still here.
Wasn't me this time, Jeff.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
I love this black screen.
That outlet there, just, no? Apologies for that. There we go. We're back. Thank you, Brent. Good work. So we pick it up as I'm Shurovich defended with the Queen 6. Misses here, LeFrancois. Pascal LeFrancois out of Canada. About $5.2 million in career tournament earnings. His last live cash was in November of 2018. Right now 7th in chips, just over 20 bigs.
Was it safe to say that somebody had bet in the dark, Jeff?
Oh, yes. Very nice. Well played. Well played. Varun in the YouTube chat, Jeff and Brenner, you guys also in Cyprus. You know, still working on the logistics as far as flight and hotel reservations.
Yeah, just waiting
sure
on
we'll
that
be
email.
Out there soon. Yeah.
Should just be any minute now, really, right?
Yeah. Gone to the airport every day just in case. Clearly our connection's suffering a little bit.
Yep.
Apologies for that.
More dark bets.
I believe we're going to see Guibert raise.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And there it is. Okay. Well, let's pretend.
Okay.
All right, so he raises the 10-8 of hearts.
Raises it up.
Yeah.
Simon 3 behind, probably folds.
He's going to fold it. Yep.
Like
Ali.
Queen 4 or something.
Ali 3 bets.
Ali 3 bets with any 2.
Yeah, with King 6 of clubs.
Okay, King 6 of clubs.
Yeah,
it's Ali 3 betting.
Heads up, Guibert calls. Flops a straight flush.
Wow.
Yeah, 6, 7, 9, all hearts.
Wow. What a flop.
Here it is. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I told you.
And
he just won the pot with a straight flush. Yeah.
Yep. Again, sorry for that. Have they said anything about connection?
My gun.
Simon 3 with the ace king. 12.5 bigs.
Under the gun.
In the cutoff. Makes it 75K.
Samant Ray picking up some chips right away at this final table. Hard to do when you're the short stack. Very fortunate to be dealt a couple of premiums. What a seat, too. Sandwiched between a massive chip leader, and then you've got Ali Msherovich to your direct left.
Eight players left in this one, all guaranteed $81,000. Got a 20K pay jump from 8th to 7th.
Daniel Ruth says, no love for the Facebook chat, huh? Poker Go? Well, hey, listen, I'm on YouTube. Jeff, are you on Facebook?
I'm on Twitch.
You're on Twitch. We just need some. I'm sure we have a moderator over there on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook. Facebook will be fine. Come join us. If you're watching on Facebook, come join the chat on Twitch and YouTube, if possible.
I prefer YouTube.
So that works. But then, Brent, you miss Twitch, where Raw says, you're going to pay for wasting my time. Then he also says, who's running the stream? I want to speak to the person in charge of this operation.
Who's that, Raw?
Yes. He says, this stream is an embarrassment.
Yeah, go get him, Raw.
Get him, Raw.
Get him.
Raw is Bra. That's his screen name on Twitch.
Raw, just relax.
And then he says, no, this stream is a disgrace.
Oh, did it? Relax,
Well,
Raw.
thanks for watching then.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Simon 3 raising it up. Ali calling behind with the ace-5 of clubs.
Raw, if you want to talk about this on Twitter, at Buffalo Hanks, go ahead and give me a follow. I only respond in GIFs. So let's have a back and forth. Meanwhile, Ali, the whole world in his hands.
The wheel draw and the ace-high flush draw. 205K in this pot. Tina, good question in the YouTube chat. Was that a 30-second action clock I saw? Yes, it was. Players have 30 seconds to act. Pre-flop end on each street. We're given a set amount of 30-second time banks.
Just a small raise here for Ali. Yeah. He just, okay, let's get it in. Let's play for it all.
There are one of those time banks fired into the middle. And another one.
Maybe Simon 3 thinking, okay, well, if it's a 7, I can peel here. If it's a flush draw, maybe I take one off, keep it safe, keep it clean, then I can call.
Pretty safe, pretty clean on the turn. 455K now in the pot. Simon through 260K behind. And now being put to the ultimate test for all of it. Can Simon find the call with ace-jack? His curiosity certainly piqued. Lays it down. Aleem Shurovich gets it done. Nice pot for Aleem. Brent, just quickly back to Roz Bra on Twitch. He says, "You're lucky I'm a patient guy, but these black screens are pissing me off." I mean, he doesn't seem that patient. Just a strange thing to say.
Yeah, definitely not patience that's on display.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right, Raw.
But good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Just do better, Raw.
Simon 3 down to less than 10 bigs. Folds around the set. Davies on the button with ace-4. Francois on the big, the 9 deuce of hearts. CMI and Simon 3's stack.
He is. 9 deuce of hearts. You're suited. You're facing a min raise. Can certainly consider peeling. But I think, Jeff, you nailed it. Stay out of harm's way. Try and move up. Get a little pay jump. If Simon's going to be all in here, inevitably. I like Shark Darvis, Seth Davies. I like his seat positioning at the table. He has a chance to accumulate. Not necessarily tango with this man right here, Yo Viral, our chip leader.
Badir on the button, starting the hand with a little more than 20 bigs. I get 65K with the ace-9 off. The Francois with the jack-10 of diamonds and the small blind.
Gorgeous hand. Again, that ICM scenario in play with Simon 3 being so short. He says, screw it, I'm putting it in. Let's go. Nice, aggressive play by Pascal. And now Badir.
Oh, Badir makes the call with ace-9, and here we go.
That is a courageous call with ace-9. Correct? Yeah, sure. Best hand. But take a look at those percentages. Your coin, it's a coin flip, Jeff. Can't be happy about this. Pascal's sort of sick. Thinking, oh my gosh, just let it go. Fold.
LaFrancois all in and at risk. And it just comes ace-ace-9. Has the backdoor royal flush draw.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be sick.
Just like that. Pascal LaFrancois' day is done.
My goodness.
Simon 3 found a 20K pay jump.
What, one? More than that, right?
Did not see that hand playing out that way as we take a look at our payouts presented by Luxon Pay. LaFrancois Chalov, our first eliminations of the day. The remaining players at the final table guarantee $101,250. Another 20K pay jumper, so up top in this one. More than $500,000. Event number 2 of Super High Roller Series Europe. $25,000 buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em event. Easy game with the ace-9.
Who's yawning? Is that you, Jeff?
I think that was you. Oh, no. I'm good. You good?
I feel great.
Good.
About 6 energy drinks deep.
Or just like an hour in, but just be a little careful over there.
You want to fight?
65. How you want?
I like to fight.
Deer opens. Bear defends.
I never played that end before. First time.
Only call?
Yeah, because I never played it before, I need to try first.
Pops the gutter.
Well, if Badir does continue with just ace high, Guibert has it's got a fun one. A nice little check back. I would have expected maybe a check raise out of Guibert on that texture.
Badir picks up the gut shot as well.
Thanks, buddy. You too.
Bear leads. Badir makes the call. River's an ace.
It's a pretty hard river card for Guibert to consider bluffing. Might just have to give it up. He's going to do just that. Yeah. Badir, yeah, maybe we try and sniff out a little bit of value. Obviously, we're not going to be getting called. Might be happy to just show this thing down.
Check.
8 high. Listen.
Badir's mic just is brought up right next to his
directly
mouth,
in his
yep,
nostril.
that's why his sound is a little enhanced. Hey, while you're checking us out on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up button. Please hit that subscribe button. Much appreciated. On Twitch, click follow. Notify when we are live next.
We need as many thumbs up, likes on YouTube and on Twitch, the hearts. We need as many as we can get, Jeff.
We do.
If they want this stream to go any longer, we at least have to have 1,000.
To go any longer, like for more coverage after the final table?
After the final table,
okay,
yeah. If we're going to do the feature table, we have to have 1,000 thumbs up.
So if you want more coverage after today's final table, we can show you feature table coverage of our next event, but we need to get to at least 1,000 likes. That's what the bosses say.
Butonla az 9'la açtım. Small blind all in dedi bana. Bende maç az kupa 9 var. Ne yapayım ben bunu?
Stare down from the tractor. Very methodical, is Christoph Vogel saying.
180.
And 3 bets here to 180,000.
How much did you start with?
Stam very intrigued. Calls with the ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah, erring on the side of caution here. Stam, ace queen suited, given the dynamic, probably good enough to just 4-bet jam all in and put Vogelsang in a terrible spot. Instead, we call, we collect top pair. Might be able to extract a little bit more value now from our hand. It's so comforting to actually hit the flop out of position, facing a 3-bet.
Makes life a little easier for sure. Down bet to 110,000. A quarter pot bet by the tractor. Stam check calls. Queen of clubs on the turn. Top 2 for Stam.
A beautiful card. Clearly for Stam. If he was at all worried about ace-jack, he is now delighted. And it's sort of a tricky spot now for Vogelsang. Might be giving Stam credit for having an ace. Could it be as good as ace-queen? He may just want to elect to take a free card with that Broadway equity to make a straight.
He does check back. Ace is full for Stam. 655K in the pot. Vogelsang with 590,000 behind.
The absolute nuts for Stam. Does he try and go for all of it? Vogelsang only has, Jeff, as you pointed out, 590,000 chips behind. And he's going to try and set the trap. I think Vogelsang probably just sees through this, Jeff.
Yeah.
Likely just shuts it down. There's enough in there.
There's enough showdown value.
We're probably not getting value from very many jacks.
Right.
If we were up against that sort of hand. And we're certainly not going to bluff him off some sort of ace.
Does indeed check back.
Good check. You never know. Never be too careful.
Really like the way Vogelsang played that hand, as well as Stam. Got the max value.
Yeah.
Everything can happen.
Checking. We extended the next break to 20 minutes, so to give you a chance to go and do the antigen test. You all have to do it.
Yes. 20K, 40K. 40K big blind ante. Great work by our floor, dealers, staff here at the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino, along with our production crew in Cyprus. Poker Go and YouTube, aren't we all happy Brent's dad is doing so well at the final table?
Go get him, Dad.
Ace-Jack for some on 3. Off the super short stack.
Yeah.
In the small blind.
We know where this is going.
Well, he says King 4, sure, good enough
Within 12.
for the 5 bigs. Some on 3, all in and at risk. Ace Queen 10, pretty good for some on 3. All he needs a jack. We see some on 3 has one of those jacks. Turn is an 8. Can some on 3 find the double to move up to 11 bigs? Queen on the river.
Welcome back, Saman. You can't get rid of him.
That's right. Up to 440K.
He's a fighter.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, it is presented by GG Poker. Some on 3, still the short stack. 440K in chips. Johan Guibert still the chip leader with more than 3.6 million. David Stans, Hanan Badir, Liam Shurovich, Seth Davies, Christoph Vogelsang. Round out our final table of event number 2.
If you're wondering what that noise is, that would be the card shuffler.
It's intense.
Once in a while, it's Jeff trying to fix his laptop from 2006.
Yep.
What is that a new laptop you have there, or is that
relatively new?
Really?
Don't mean to brag.
That's a good-looking machine.
It works well.
Wow.
Can watch YouTube on it. Make notes, and that's about all I use my laptop for.
Right. Very nice.
Quite nice, thank you. Wireless mouse, too, don't mean to brag.
Why don't you just use the little mouse pad?
I don't like the mouse pads.
Do you have sweaty fingers where it's hard to navigate the mouse pad on the laptop?
I never thought I did, but maybe that's been the issue, yeah.
Clammy hands.
Yeah, always really nervous.
Yeah.
Deer opens to 85K. We don't quite know what Saman 3 has. We do know he has some sort of decision here.
Maybe a little posturing. If he sticks it in, go out on a limb here, Jeff, and say he's got a good hand. No.
Stand with the King 6 of clubs. Daniel Ruth in the chat, where's Carlencho? Where is Carlencho?
Well, he's got to be.
Voice of God is up. We know that for sure.
He's mining Ethereum right now.
That's probably what he's doing, yeah. Ace 10-7. Sevens for Badir. Backdoor straight and flush draws for Stam. GME in the chat, good question. Why do they keep saying Saman 3? So Saman has told us that he would like to be called Saman 3, and we say, okay, sure, no problem. And we don't know why. But we're going to go with it. Badir bets 110,000. Stam chooses not to continue. There's our chip leader, Yo Viral, Johan Guibert. Won a massive pot to kick things off at this final table.
I'm assuming he's sponsored by Poker Pro.
Sure.
Is that an online site?
I don't know. Let us know in the chat if you know. Some would say his opponent in that massive hand punted. I would say that that is true.
I concur. Yeah, bit of a punt.
Slight, I probably lean towards calling that a punt.
I want to thank all of you guys in the chat, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Let us know. Where are you watching from? I assume we have a very large French audience with us today. Get in there. Hang out with Jeff and I. We're here. Where are you from?
I was like exactly a million behind.
Worldwide audience, that is very much appreciated. GME says it's a French online poker studying site.
Setting site?
Studying.
Oh, studying.
Yeah, studying.
Maybe I
Pierre
should do
Poker
that.
Pros' platform of coaching. Yeah, you could sign up. Got Ireland, we got Australia, France, of course, plenty of France, California.
A lot of Australians in here.
A lot of Americans waking
There
up
you go.
early, too, for some early morning action. I like it.
What are you guys doing? After work?
You got us on while working? Because that's awesome. Holland. Frisco, Texas, Soapstar. Nice. Got some New Jersey. Oh, Fallow in the Twitch chat. Good morning, my good man.
Ooh, Korea. What's up, JC from Korea? Cincinnati, Ohio. That would be Photo Boy.
It's not mine, I think.
In the Twitch chat, Russia, Canada, Iceland, Spain.
Over on
Belgium.
Facebook, we got Florida, Canada, more New Jersey, North Carolina, Roanoke, Virginia. Looks like we've tapped into the East Coast of the United States.
Yeah.
About 8:30 in the morning over there.
Australia, Brisbane. Good day, mate. That was good. You see how I did that?
Yeah, it was really good, Jeff.
Thank you.
Yeah, very impressive.
Thank you.
Nice little
Switzerland.
turn card here for Mr. Davies.
Checks back.
Little blocker bet from Stam. Just hoping not to get raised. If we get called, so be it. I wonder if Davies will see through it. You saw him look up. A lot of times they use these sort of randomizers to decide if they're going to raise or call in these situations. We know Seth Davies is never folding. There it is.
And
Here
there's the
comes a
raise
big
to 180,000.
This might really work too.
Now Stam in a bit of an awkward position.
Stam's running through sorts of hands that maybe he could be bluffing with. Miss spades, maybe a hand like queen jack. We have a jack in our hand. We sort of block that and
calling pretty quickly.
Yeah, just didn't believe him. Nice value by Seth Davies. I'm telling you guys, watch this kid. He is dynamite. No Limit Hold'em tournament player. Travels the world, plays the biggest buy-in events. Just has a tendency to get it done.
About $9.2 million in career live tournament earnings. He would move into the top 100 on the all-time money list with a win today.
Oh, all right. Omid Kassian from our YouTube chat over on Poker Go says that Saman 3 is a nickname he got back in Iran home games. Whenever he had a set or trips, he would say, "I have a 3." And that's how Saman 3 came about.
Great. Thank you for that.
Yeah. If that's accurate.
If that's accurate. We know he's from Iran, so
we
it's
appreciate
a good start.
It. Yeah.
Stam raising to 80K. Badir defense.
Nobody home for either player, but I think this is great texture for Stam to want to consider continuing. You got the king of clubs in your hand, a couple overs, backdoor straight draw, obviously. Just a dry texture. Try and take this thing down with king high.
Spades on the turn. Badir makes a pair. Seven players left in this one, all guaranteed $101,250. About a 20K pay jump from 7th to 6th. First place prize, $506,250.
Stam slows down. See what Badir does out of position. Just going to try and check call, I think. A little bluff catching. Not a great river for Stam. Have to be a little concerned about maybe clubs, some sort of straight getting there. If we do think we're up against a 5, 4, 3, or an 8, maybe we could consider trying to bluff him off it. But yeah, I like that. I like this surrender.
Okay.
Good question on our YouTube channel from Daniel Ruth. Dwan or Helmuth tonight?
Oh,
Dwan or Helmuth?
That's high stakes duel 3 round 2 tonight. $100,000 a person. Heads up for all of it.
Yeah, we've got poker around the clock today.
That's right.
Obviously, this is must-see TV as far as the final table is concerned, followed by feature coverage, assuming we get 1,000 likes on YouTube, Jeff.
Sure.
And then this evening on Poker Go, starting with the weigh-in at 7:30, followed by the match, round 2, Dwan versus Helmuth, 8 p.m. Eastern on Poker Go. The question being, who do we like in the match, Jeff? I'll go first.
Okay, go ahead.
I got Tom Dwan.
Do you really?
I got Dwan. I think we're going to see it. Finally, Hellmuth has not necessarily met his match, but I think Dwan is going to put on a show.
I think Hellmuth does it again. How many times have we seen this?
Yeah, I know.
Everybody underestimates Hellmuth. Everybody
get
says Dwan's much better, Dwan's got him, whatever, and then Phil just wins. Just always happens.
I just have to root for Tom Dwan because I want to make sure we continue and see later rounds. We want to see round 4, round 5 of the duel. Let's play for tons of money.
Hellmuth, as he's shown, it's 3 and out, and Badir
massive shove
just rips it in the small blinds. Max pressure.
And how about this? You ready for? I have a little insight.
Okay.
If we get to round 4,
which would be $400K a person,
which is $400,000 a person, Phil Ivey has stated that if we get to round 4, he would like to submit his name.
Wow.
To compete on high stakes.
That's what we like to hear.
And you know what?
Yeah.
He doesn't care who the opponent is.
Wow.
He will play anybody
That's
in
fantastic.
the world as long as the money is right. So, yeah, we want to see Dwan win. We want to make sure we get to round 4 and beyond, and then we can bring in Phil Ivey at some point.
You could still just have Hellmuth win this one and then Dwan win the next one.
Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I want to guarantee it. We're guaranteed to see round 4 if Dwan wins.
Queen 10 for Davies and the cutoff with 30 bigs.
And I mentioned Phil Ivey because he was our Event 1 winner yesterday on this very coverage, taking home a little bit more than $400,000 in a 25K short deck event.
Beating Stephen Chidwick heads up for that title. Guibero 3-bet this one from the big blind. Utilizing that massive chip lead to his advantage.
I absolutely love the pressure that Yoviral is putting on all of his opponents. This is just a clinic right now with what you should be doing with the chip lead. Stay out of harm's way, yet attacking all of your opponents, trying to ladder up. Put them in ICM purgatory. Such a fun spot to be in.
Oh, thanks.
Having an overwhelming chip lead, able to pick apart your opponents.
Спасибо.
Jeff, did I mention that Nick Schulman will be back in the booth tonight for High Stakes Duel?
The return of Nick Schulman to High Stakes Duel.
Ali Nejad, Nick Schulman, the A-team, are back again, together at last.
Wow, here we go.
Oh, my.
Guibert just limps, setting the trap, and it works to perfection as Saman 3 just ripped it with the Jack 4 off.
Okay, well, what's a Jack 4? He's still 30%.
Yeah.
Trying to get lucky.
Good luck.
Can Saman 3 find a way to stay alive?
All right.
Comes 876, does pick up that gut shot. You see the outs on the top of your screen. Turn card. Turn is an ace. That's going to make things a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, pretty
for
difficult
Simon.
card.
Looking for one of the 4 remaining 5s.
GG.
Doesn't find it.
Good game.
Good luck.
See you.
That'll do it for Simon 3.
Adios, amigo.
Out in 7th place for $101,250.
Third straight appearance on our stream. Simon 3 is, I'm just going to say it, he's a legend.
Yeah, that's
cemented his legacy. Largest career score. Played the cash game. There it is.
20K pay jump for everyone else. We're down to 6 at event number 2 as we take a look at these payouts presented by Luxon Pay at Super High Roller Series Europe. Quite the first place prize, more than $500,000, $364K for second, $243,000 for third, over $200K for fourth. Our next pay jump is worth about $40,000.
1.35.
Perfect company. Voilà.
Nie ma na czym.
And you have a walk because you are being nice, so you have a walk.
Oh!
How can I know? If I knew, I would have not.
What just
given you-
happened?
I would have given you something if I knew.
Wow.
I cannot know. I thought you were happy
He
with
gets
the
the walk with the goods.
I was for a second.
Yeah, first and then you make the mistake to look. What is this beginner mistake?
I'll always look.
Just match.
Nope.
There is no 7 juice game.
Ali might be a little hungover this morning, Jeff.
Really?
Just judging by the some of the physical stuff I've been noticing, and I'll tell
Picking
you
up
what.
those reads.
When you get a walk with aces and you're hungover,
Yeah, not going to make you feel better.
it's going to make you a lot sicker.
Yeah.
The conversation continues over on Twitter. You can follow us at Jeff Platt1, and I am at Buffalo Hanks.
Just Jeff Platt.
Jeff
thank
Platt. Oh, yeah, sorry, Jeff. There's another one. At Jeff Platt. I am at Buffalo Hanks. Arnie M. says, I get up early just to listen to you two. I don't even care about the poker.
That's what we love to see as Guibert opened here. Ali rips it with the ace-4 of spades.
Oh, dear.
1275.
This is likely a call. It's a gross spot. But maybe the sort of like conversation. No, there it is.
Yeah, he says, I can't fold here, and here we go. Aliam Shurovich is on the ropes. Has the ace-4 spades up against Johan Guibert's ace-jack.
Good luck, Ali. Sorry for thinking 2 seconds. I'm just a nit. That's what I am. I deserve a 4 on the flop.
6-3-3, chop outs, backdoor straight draws for Ali.
Let's do it.
Bro, with my luck, I take the slip.
For now, Ali needs he needs a
Today
4
I
to
have-
win outright.
today I have luck, so-
Turn card.
In general, I say.
Turn is an 8.
Just another chop out, Jeff.
That is true. An 8 or a 6 to chop.
I swear I'm still taking the split.
A 4 for the outright win, or else Ali's day is done. River card. It's an 8. Chop it up.
That's a nice split. That's a nice split.
Vogel, you look real happy.
I'm happy with it.
Guibert thrilled to chop.
I'm not that built.
How does Ali do
I
it?
don't like those big. I don't like those big showdowns.
I was not rooting for the split.
I'm not a tournament player. Too much sweat for me. I like Colmuck on the river. That's what I like.
Looking at
that's the only thing I like in poker.
Poker Go Tour leaderboard presented by Guaranteed Rate. Ali Shurovich is #1 on that leaderboard, as we've pointed out numerous times. Johan Guibert is 59th
I'm really like that.
with 197 points and 4
I get
cashes.
traumatized in
I was going to say, you got some
A win here today would shoot him clearly quite a ways up, Jeff.
I'm really traumatized. You don't realize.
But that is...
Yeah, he would move into the top 20 with a win.
Yeah, he'd be top 20 with a win, but that is just what a year Ali has had, right? I mean, if you look at where he's at number 1 compared to Guibert at 59th, who's played quite a few high rollers.
Confidence and
but it's not even confidence.
Puts things into perspective.
Something crazy in
22 cashes, 9 wins for Ali.
Sure. This is insane.
On that Poker Go Tour, presented by Guaranteed Rate.
This format is... Yeah.
If you're just joining us on YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up like
Davies
button.
rips it with the ace-5.
Need to get to 1,000 likes. And we will bring you feature table coverage following this final table after this concludes. Got to get to 1,000, Jeff.
That's right.
Otherwise, our day is
I think we'll get there.
Short.
I think we will get there. 20K, 40K, or the 40K big blind ante. 6 players left. All assured of $121,500. All fighting for that first place prize. More than $500,000. Haven't heard from the tractor in a while. Continue to stay silent.
The tractor just has a horrible seat. He's handcuffed. Yeah. He knows that Yo Viral is going to be 3-betting quite wide, trying to keep him in the cage.
Meanwhile, Queen.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm sure Ivich has a pretty good seat. He can continue to open these spots and attack Seth Davies in the small blind. He's got Stam to worry about now on the button. But he's got a little bit of maneuverability.
Stam with 25 bigs. Make the call on the button.
Yeah, he could have considered 3-betting the king-queen. Could have considered moving all in with the king-queen. Instead, he's elected to call. He's going to keep in a worse king. Badir's going to get involved with the ace-3 offsuit. He's getting an all right price. I don't really fault him for this.
$85? I'm 85.
90.
90, okay.
Ace, queen, Badir flop strips.
Who is the button? Okay. Okay.
Obviously a brutal flop for Stam. He's got the best queen you can have. Ali's going to sort of soak this in. Yes, he's the original raiser. Are we worried about either one of our opponents having an ace? He's probably ruled it out for Stam, unless it's some sort of ace-x suited holding.
Figured he'd take a stab here. We know that stab won't work. Stam calls on the button. Badir comes along. 10 on the turn. There's the gut shot for both Umshurovich and Stam.
Yeah, and Ali knows that he's completely done with this hand, or at least I assume so. Has to put one of them on an ace, if not a good queen. Stam clearly in a difficult spot. Notice the glance, thinking, all right, well, one of you probably has an ace. At least I've got a Broadway draw. Let's see a river.
And that river is a 3 aces full again for Badir.
I don't expect anybody to put another chip into this pot. Badir probably should have considered betting on this river. It's unlikely that our opponents are trying to put more money in, or maybe Ali's going to do it.
Done.
Wow, just trying to represent. He is trying to target all queens in this spot. He's hoping that both opponents are sharing a queen. If he can get one through on Stam, certainly would expect a queen to fold from Badir, but obviously we can see Badir is full. This is a very thin bluff by Ali. He is desperately hoping that Stam folds his hand. He knows it's a queen. He's hoping that Badir may have missed a flush. Could also have some sort of queen, but yeah, this is tough. You're asking for a lot right here.
See that shot clock winding down. Stam low, 2 time extensions at the least. Oh boy. Stam puts chips in. Chips going in, music to Badir's ears.
This could not have worked out any better for Badir, and the ace is full. Sort of thought maybe we should be betting that river in hopes of getting called by a queen. Instead, it's worked out to perfection. Ali bluffing with nothing.
All in.
There it is, the check shove.
Wow.
And 2 quick folds. Badir drags a significant pot. It's up to almost 2.8 million in chips.
Huh? Bet, call, raise, fold, fold, fold.
Thanks.
I'd like to get in Ali's head there, I think, Jeff. I'd love to know his rationale for taking that line, bet flop and then bet river. Obviously, it looks quite strong.
That's true.
He should only have value in those spots.
And maybe figures, to your point, he would have heard from Badir with
Yeah.
a river lead.
Right. Yeah, I think he ruled it out. Nice play by Badir.
Didn't have any
I started the hand with
hearts in
4
his
and
hand.
including NC.
Like you said, he pretty much knew where Stam was at.
Yeah. Yeah, he was targeting Stam and assuming Badir would be folding.
First hand I win.
There's a win for the tractor. Gets a walk.
You call and you win.
I had that intimidating look
6-4.
and he was like, backhand, left call.
Always a smile on Christoph's face.
He is
Very pleasant human being.
He really is one of the nicest guys you'll ever come across. I believe winner of the 2017 Super High Roller Bowl.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know if things have changed, Jeff, but I'm quite certain there's a statistic about Vogelsang. And I'm gonna look this up, but correct me if I'm wrong. He only has, it's either 2 or 3 career wins, outright first place finishes on his resume. And I think they both happened in the year 2017 inside the Aria.
Yeah.
That is correct. One being Super High Roller Bowl.
Right.
And the other being a 25K at Aria.
I mean, that is astonishing.
It
You're
really
talking
is.
about a guy that's got more than $25 million in career earnings, and he only has 2 career wins.
And a guy who is very well regarded among his peers as being a terrific player.
That is ridiculous. I mean, you're top 20 on the all-time money list with only 2 wins. Insane.
Bear continuing to put the pressure on 3-betting, this time with the king deuce of hearts. He started the hand with less than 20 bigs. Is out of the way. Yo Viral putting on a show today.
He really is. This is a clinic by Yo Viral on what to do with a chip lead.
Everybody give me credit or what? It's incredible.
Do you have it?
Stop giving me credit like that every time.
What were your cards?
You will see on the stream. The famous one.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Break. No, we play
After this.
Okay, after this, okay.
Okay, one more hand before break.
There it is. So we do have a break coming up. It'll be about, what, 15 minutes,
Yeah,
20
let's say
minutes?
15.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
You're right. Floor came over and said 20.
Yep, and we need to get to 1,000 likes, guys.
That's
so
true.
make sure you don't go anywhere. When you do come back, keep clicking that thumbs up. Take us to 1,000. And we'll be back after this hand. Maybe some fireworks before we go.
Perhaps as Davies looks down at King Queen.
Still stacking, huh? Still stacking your chips. Good problem to have.
And no fireworks. But a pot for Seth Davies to take us to break. But first, let's take a look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Johan Guibert, our chip leader, more than 4 million in chips. Can he get the job done? Badir right there. Davies in third. Amshurovich, Stam, and Vogelsang the short stack. We'll see you in about 15 to 20 minutes. You're watching Super High Roller Series Europe.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kerry Katz and Ali Amshurovich. Heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl London, presented by Party Poker Live. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth.
There's my favorite hand.
Deuces.
Yeah, a couple mallards. Let them fly. Ducks on the pond. He knows. Kerry's going to do this for me.
All in.
That's letting them fly.
Wow.
All of it with deuces. About 1.5 million.
That is a duck of a different color. Just has to
He
fold
lays
ace.
it down,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta wait for a better spot.
Huge overbet shove.
Kerry Katz
I had a
takes
big
the
hand.
chip lead.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
with
50
your
big
big
blinds
advantage
deep.
heads up, you can't be gambling like that.
I might have had you dominated. I had a pretty good hand.
Ace Jack?
Not ace jack.
Okay, not that big.
Ace nine. That's a big hand. What are you talking about?
Not even. If it was suited, you probably would have called.
What'd you have?
Huh?
You had fives?
At deuces.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's exactly what it looked like, a small pair. I was just hoping that 1 in 17 chance that you didn't have a pair, and I'd be okay. I was sick. You look kind of irritated, like you're going to raise me up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Katz
all right.
with the king deuce.
Is that even 30?
Sorry. I'm living in.
Katz flops a king. Gut shot for Ali. Katz turns 2 pair.
Now you're just spewing.
Just spewing.
Oh.
Check.
River another deuce. Katz will not be checking this one back.
Thought you were trapping?
But now he's just showing off for me, Jeff. He knows I love deuces.
All the mallards for you.
Yeah.
I guess you were trapped.
Another pot for Kerry Katz to now increase his chip lead. Back and forth we go. 2.1 million pounds to first. There is that chip lead for Kerry Katz. 57% of the chips in play. Both players assured of 900K. So a 1.2 million pound difference between first and second place. The next super high roller bowl stop will be in the Bahamas in November as part of Party Poker Alive's Millions Tour stop.
And you can bet that that's going to be a
That'll be huge.
Much larger field. Again, we mentioned the regulations,
Right.
the compliance issues here in England. Bahamas, not so much. Part of a wonderful series being put on down there by Party Poker.
At the Bahamar. Lovely resort.
That's supposed to be awesome. I've never been, and I probably never will, Jeff, but you can let me know.
You and planes, you know, or any kind of travel.
Yeah.
Ali.
And this is just a
with
stunning
another
call.
correct Queen High call.
That was a hell of a call.
Done this twice in heads-up play.
Man.
Huh?
Big hand.
Yeah. Wow, what a call. That was incredible.
Great call by Ali.
Awesome stuff.
Mental note. And we're floating on an ollie.
Yeah, that's pretty
Are you actually going to listen to it?
I had that clear shot at a running straight.
I mean, yeah, your hand can't fold.
We keep saying this, but we've seen just such unbelievable play throughout these last 2 days.
Yeah, how about Kerry? You know, he's kind of given us
what a sick call.
A little insight as to how he
That's a really
plays,
good call. Nice
floating in and out of position regularly throughout this event. Extremely creative.
And he is extremely impressed.
Doing my little annoying raises.
With Ali Mshurovich. And that call with the Queen High.
Okay.
Little min raise for you.
I can't fold to that.
I know.
Queen 8 deuce 2 spades. Just jack high for Kerry Katz.
Yeah, I don't think Ali's
Fires
going anywhere either
100K.
here. King Jack, Jack of spades in his hand.
Oh, he does check call. Does turn that flush draw. Goes check, check. The river is a jack.
This is painful for Kerry. Ali can bet for value here.
115.
That's what he'll do. He'll fire 115,000.
You may listen to those instincts again, Jeff, and find a fold, which would be pretty heroic.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's the only river that could have cost him. He'll use that time bank, giving him an additional 60 seconds to act.
That's a great
Yeah,
laydown.
lays it down.
Wow. Wow.
We just saw a terrific call from Ali Mshurovich. Terrific fold there by Kerry Katz.
As many bluffs that these guys have been showing one another throughout the course of this heads-up battle. To run into a pair of jacks there on the river and to find a fold. That is just excellence by El Jefe.
Anything good?
Yeah.
Queen?
You? No. King clubs, jack, or king of spade, jack club. So it's not, I had a spade with a club. It was king jack. I don't know exactly what the suits are. What'd you have?
Jack.
Huh?
Jack 5.
Yeah, jack too.
Yeah.
Big laydown.
Third time in heads up that they've had the same hand.
Yeah, boy, and you were right about Ali's opening sizes. He has really changed things up. Rather than the min raise, he goes for more than 3x.
Yeah. With plenty of limping in on the button.
How much do you have now?
Ali has a ton of heads-up experience, both online and live.
Just under 1.6.
Huh?
Just under 1.6.
Oh, okay. So it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
It is still pretty close. An absolute battle. Same hand again. The 9 deuce suited for Kerry Katz.
Oh, Montana bananas everywhere.
Yeah.
240.
Oh my.
Oh, Ali with the 3-bet. He sure has balanced those 3 bets.
Yeah,
sometimes with it, sometimes without it.
Dynamic.
Wow. With so many players, that's just a snap fold onto the next one.
Snap fold onto the next one, even undisciplined, just a call, C3, but 9 deuce, one of the worst hands you can be dealt. How do we turn it into a winner? We 3-bet. We take that thing down, 4x over the min, knowing we get so many folds. Well executed by this young man.
Goes back to limping in on the button, this time with the 10-6 of clubs. Katz looks down to 10-9.
Katz says, it's my turn, buddy. Here we go,
Makes it
155 to go.
155K. He's capable of some big raises. Ali not going anywhere.
Yeah, 10-6 suited. I mean, we got a C3.
340,000 in the pot. Club in the window. It comes 10-8-4 with one club, top pair for both. Backdoor straight draws for both.
Yeah, Kerry, you can see 73% of the time he's going to win this thing with that kicker.
Ali, the one with the backdoor flush draw.
Will he size this up? He is.
Looks like it. Looks like 300,000. With 750K behind. He makes the call. 940K in this pot. Turn. Ace of hearts.
This favors Kerry, remember, pre-flop. He was the one that made it 155,000 to go out of the big blind.
Oh, he limped in on the button pre. Called that raise from Kerry. Called Katz's flop bet. Comes a time bank.
I'll tell you what, a shove here would be absolutely filthy by Kerry, and Ali would have an extremely painful decision to make.
Mullen.
There is that shove.
Such a great all-in. Think about the draws that have now come into play. Queen Jack, and look at this. Yeah, he's going to reluctantly give it up. That's a great fold by Ali.
Absolutely. The full-on display of top-level poker throughout this tournament. It has been a treat just to sit back and watch.
Hefe, man, just goes with his gut there. He felt he had the best hand. He knew that ace favored his range, had the advantage, and he put.
If a
Ali
blank
to
comes on the turn, are
test.
you calling it all in?
I had 10.
10 what?
10, 6 of clubs.
Oh, that card saved you. I had a 10.
Oh.
Better kicker. Let me see what I got here.
Cat slimps in on the button. Oh, sorry, he fired off his small blind. Now he'll look at his cards and fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hit him with the button.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. I did hurt a little bit.
Maybe you gotta have like a workers' comp claim. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're fine.
They've been tossing the button and chips back
Every time
and
I've
forth.
thrown it too short.
Yeah.
I gave it a little more.
Guess the button just drilled
a little too
Ali.
much momentum going on that one.
Takes all his chip. Now he tries to take his right arm.
Steal your chips and then break your hand.
It's fucked up.
There's that big raise again from Ali.
I can't play this. That's your hand. 10-6. You must have been. You must have been suited.
Clubs.
Oh, the backdoor stuff too, huh?
Yeah, I know.
$15K, $30K, $30K.
Yeah, Kerry's got to be feeling good, man. He's got Ali on the ropes.
Yeah.
All the momentum. He is this close from his first major career title. The house that Hefe built. All these majors. Super high roller. This design.
Moves with the deuce of hearts. Ali looks down at the ace king, raises it up, takes down the pot.
Works every time.
Huh?
That works every time.
It does work every time.
Like, literally every time.
You should mix it up.
You're raising the raises too.
Who will be crowned
I
super
had ace
high
king.
rollerball
Did you
London
really?
champion?
Yeah.
Who will take home that ring? And who will take home 2.1
Glad I
million
wasn't trapping on that
pounds?
one. Don't think you're folding it.
It's a good read.
About 20 minutes left in this level.
Check.
Oh, he limps in with the
the
5-4
ante in there?
cards. Flops a 4.
I don't think so. Is it my ante?
Yeah. 30?
No more floating. Learn my lesson. Queen, Mr. Queen High.
And Brent again, dead even.
Yeah, just back and forth.
Quite the heads-up battle between Kerry Katz and Ali Mshurovich.
You heard the comment about floating. I mean, Kerry just, throughout the entire event, day one, day two, mixes in these floats from everywhere, in and out of position, giving himself a chance to win every single pot. He fights for it all.
Queen 3 of spades here on the button. Just
150?
limps in. Another raise from Ali, this time with 10s. He's had it the last 2 times.
Kerry in position here.
With the suited queen will come along.
Yeah, he's gonna, looks like he's gonna peel.
330K in the pot. Comes ace king 6 with 2 spades.
35?
Look at this down bet. 35,000 into 330. Kerry says, okay, thank you.
After making it
I like
150K
flush
free.
draws.
The turn is a 10.
My goodness.
Ali turns a set. Katz adds a gut shot to his hand.
250?
Gary
It's a
can't
much
fold.
bigger
I mean,
bet.
He's got too much of a hand here. Flush draw, straight draw. At this point, I think he reads Ali as having some strength. Let's see. Maybe he just goes with it.
He makes the call.
What a huge river card this
Yeah,
is.
900,000 in the pot. Cats with the slight chip lead. And Rivers the flush.
Unbelievable. El Jefe finds it.
Action on Ali. This shove, the call, that's it. It's Kerry's crown. The biggest score of Kerry Katz's career.
I'm not sure if you have me covered. It's got to be close.
They will count it out to be sure.
How much do you have?
4, 8.
Actually, count his and I'll count mine. Okay, here you can count mine.
The one and only El Jefe gets it done. Super high rollerball London.
He wins 2.1 million pounds. Again, just counting it out to be official. But we know we have this one. The Phenom, Ali Amshurovich, out in second place, taking home 900K. Brent, quite the effort from the Phenom throughout the course of the day, and a cooler spot at the end.
Yeah, 24 years old. I mean, this guy plays with his heart on his sleeve. Tremendous heads up, back and forth.
And Kerry Katz is our Super High Rollerball London 2019 champion.
They wanted you.
Kerry's crown.
Gotta put asterisk by this one since the field was so simple.
6 players remain in the hunt for a Super High Roller Series Europe title and the $506,250 that come along with it. Welcome back to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. We are here in Cyprus. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks as we take a look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker and Brent. Selahattin Badir, Seth Davies, Ali Amshurovich, David Stam, Christoph Vogelsang, all chasing one Johan Guibert.
Johan Guibert has been in control since hand 1. Dominating, 3-betting, attacking the smaller stacks, doing exactly what he needs to do to guarantee a podium finish. It's his to lose.
He has more than 40% of the chips in play. We raised the blinds, 25K, 50K. The 50K big blind ante.
Have you ever heard the one where
Focusing with less than 10 bigs.
Well, there's more combinations of different shuffled decks than there are atoms in the universe. You heard that one? Then there are atoms in the universe.
Whoa.
What are atoms?
What are atoms?
Sorry, atoms.
Atoms. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My English is not very good.
Me too.
Mine also.
Well, I also don't know what an atom is.
I don't know if that's true, but I did read that. Every shuffle is probably unique to any shuffle in the past.
So, how much you play? Just to
I
know.
think it's 600.
600?
Track that, that's
Thank
right.
you.
I was
Yeah.
doing the math on this now.
Great.
YOLO for Yo Viral.
Can I
Jack
have a
Deuce
precise
suited on the button. That's a fine open.
Asking for a count.
Yeah, it's. Does he have a sort of hand against this stack size that he just needs to call?
Says no.
No.
A little bit too many
Thank you.
chips for David Stam.
Teşekkürler. Sağ ol.
With this cash, Stam passes the $1 million mark in career live tournament earnings.
52
It's the second Poker Go Tour cash Poker Go Tour presented by Guarantee League.
We would have been in there.
Huh?
We would have been in there. I had a shove.
52 factorial.
Yeah.
What do you call it in German? Factorial.
Speaking of, there's that leaderboard. The Liam Shurovich's name on top. 9 Poker Go Tour titles for the Phenom. 2,600 points, which places him well above Sean Perry, Sam Soberl, Sean Winter, Kerry Katz.
He's in luck, Jeff, because Perry, Soverell, and Winter have not made the trip.
So he can extend that lead. On the button here, with about 12 bigs and the queen 10. Just open off that stack to 110,000. Davies chooses to fold the Jack-8.
You don't always have to shove all in pre. Ali gets it done there with about a min-raise bet pre-flop off of a very short stack. Preserves his tournament life. Keeps Seth Davies on his toes. What the heck would this kid be opening with off of that
Looks
stack?
strong.
Right.
Pretty one for Guibert here in the form of the ace queen of hearts. The deer at the 10-9. Two biggest stacks. We'll see a flop. Out comes 7-3 deuce, two hearts. Did I say Guibert was suited? Because he's not. It's got the ace queen off. I'm seeing things, Brent.
Well,
in the early morning hours.
Delusional, delirious. I would expect nothing but that out of you, Jeff. Yeah, fine texture, ace queen with a heart in your hand. If you face a little resistance, so be it, but Guibert able to attack Badir, who's not done, gonna float.
With the overs, the backdoor straight draw. And that not quite what Badir's looking for.
Certainly not, and it's, I would say, a pretty good card, obviously, for Guibert. Maybe we're a little concerned about 4-5 being readily available, but for the times that we are up against a 7 or a 3, perhaps a deuce, we need to extract value. It's the sort of card, right, where you just should be bluffing as well. So you have to keep your value hands in there.
Badir out of the way. Guibert extends his chip lead. He'll also pass the $1 million mark in career live tournament earnings, unless he finishes in 6th, which we don't expect, but you never know. Quick look at our leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Guibert with 4.5 million, about 10 million chips in play. Badir in 2nd, Davies in 3rd. Ali and David Stam with similar stacks. Vogelsang the short stack. Been a pretty quiet day for the tractor. Hasn't been revved up.
He's
quite
won
yet.
one pot.
Yeah, and that was a walk in the big.
And he has a disaster of a seat. I mean, take a look. It is to his left. He's got the chip leader followed by Ali. When you don't get any cards, very, very difficult to win pots.
Guibert opens again, this time with King Queen. King 9 for Vogelsang now with 8 bigs behind. See, Guibert made the open a little bit bigger, perhaps to limit some defenses from Vogelsang off the short stack.
Yeah, and this is just a pretty gross spot for Vogelsang. You'd think King 9 is good enough to defend, connect, try and get it in if you pick up a little bit of equity or a pair, but just in dire straits, completely dominated pre-flop.
Tossing in a time extension, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act.
Wow.
Just lets it go.
Wow. That's a great fold. Typically, Jeff, you feel like you need to call, getting an all right price with an okay hand. I don't know if it's because Guibert was under the gun, the sizing was increased a little bit. Something about it, the intuition for the tractor, that man, Mr. Vogelsang, led him away from a horrible spot.
King Queen of Spades from SHRB off about 14 bigs.
I think this is a qualifier to play for all of it.
Play for a significant amount of it.
240. Look at that.
We saw Ali employ a couple of these moves this year at the U.S. Poker Open and Poker Go Cup.
It's just
we didn't put most of it in.
It's interesting, the sizing. He leaves 470 behind.
Yeah.
I guess to completely price out any sort of big blind defense and maybe keep these hands guessing, right? Ace 10, Ace Jack. Very effective. Badir doesn't really look comfortable with Ace 10.
While leaving himself some leeway, perhaps just in case there's craziness behind him.
Like 700.
To stay alive and make some pay jumps. I remember him doing this in a very similar spot with 10s at either a USPO or Poker Go Cup event, where he opened to about 5 bigs with 8 or 9 behind.
Look at that. Yeah, Jeff, that's, I know we're not really seeing much, but the sizing, extremely effective there. You might want to write that down for your own arsenal, your own notebook.
You don't see that at the Binions nightly.
I'm sure you don't. Actually, maybe you do. You might see like a 5X open.
That's true.
And then fold to a shove. I don't think Ali was going to be getting away from it. Zachary says these tanks are out of this world. Normally I'm totally with you there, Zachary, but I just think that was sort of a strange spot for Badir really, with Ace 10. I would have given it some thought too.
With 2 behind him, including the chip leader. Very awkward.
And I give this entire table credit. The pace of play has been fantastic. There's been no unnecessary tanking. A lot of big decisions to be made for a ton of money on the line. Vogelsang clearly with a layup of a shove here off the button. He's got way better of a hand than he would be getting it all in with here.
7 bigs.
240.
And most of it goes into the middle. Christoph Vogelsang, $25 million in career tournament earnings. He is 19th on the all-time money list. If he finishes in 4th or better today, he'll pass John Juanda for that 18th spot.
And I'm going to point it out again, just in case we have any new viewers. Vogelsang, top 20 in the world, all-time earnings. More than $25 million all-time earnings, as Jeff pointed out. Guess how many wins he has throughout the duration of his career? This is astonishing. He has 2. Only 2 titles. Jeff has more wins. Is that right, Jeff? Do you have more wins than 2?
I think I have 1.
Oh, you have 1. Never mind.
Let's see.
You consider Vogelsang's volume, the high rollers, which typically have smaller fields because of the price points, you would just expect him to have a dozen victories.
I have 1. I'm 1-7 heads up.
Not bad. Not bad. Vogelsang back to work. And I'm going to continue with this a little bit long. Well, actually, you know what? I'll get back to this. Because this is likely going to be
here we go.
A raise from Guibert to get this thing heads up. He can probably just move it all in.
Right, with relatively short stack and Ali and Stam.
This is my timer? How much you have?
We should to stop this when he asks. We should to
No, because he announced the amount. Because he announced the amount. He said 360.
Show me your stats.
It's 735.
okay. Okay.
Because you.
If it's all in.
Right. Until
First time.
The idea is
all of it.
Before the timer can't start until he knows exactly.
And here we go. Vogelsang will be on and at risk with the ace jack.
Second time, sorry.
Up against Johan Guibert's 7s.
Good.
It's difficult to split it. Let's see.
No, this one is difficult to split. Yeah, it happens.
Luck.
Good luck wishes all the way around
999.
for the tractor.
8.
8.
Also a possibility.
Yeah.
What about 7-7? No.
Too much.
Oh, wow, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah. I don't think you're
What
gonna
about
drop.
7-7 aces? For the show, just for the YouTube video.
4.
Jack is good.
How about King Jack 9?
But I have the 7
with
of
2
hearts.
hearts.
I'm sorry.
Guibert apologizing in advance. Thinks he's going to get there.
Mr. Ashkan.
There are some fun turn
Thank
cards
you.
here for the Yo Viral fans out there. That is not one of them. Guibert will need to find a 7 on the river to eliminate Vogelsang.
No, you don't like this.
River card. It's a 4.
Similar to 7.
That's a safe river for Christoph Vogelsang, and the tractor is doubled up.
The tractor is back, Jeff, as you would say. He's revving up.
Rev it up, baby.
Yeah.
Rev up the tractor.
The final note that I wanted to talk about with Vogelsang, so his 2 career wins throughout his entire duration. Ali Amshurovich has 22 wins alone, 9 wins alone in 2021.
Just this year.
Just this year, he has 9 victories.
Yeah.
22 cashes. That's insane.
That is quite remarkable. Over a pretty decent sampling of tournaments. Well, if you're going to win one, or just 2, have one be super high rollerable, which he won in 2017 for $6 million.
That's a good one to win. Defeated Jake the Snake Schindler heads up.
Schindler was real thrilled after that one.
Great interview.
You can watch that one back on Poker Go, where you might be watching us now, or you could be checking us out on Facebook or on Twitch, where we encourage you to click that follow button, be notified when we go on live next. Or for checking us out on YouTube. Big YouTube contingent. Appreciate all of you. Click that like button. And Brent, we did make it to 1,000 likes.
We certainly did, which means we will have extended coverage after this final table. We're going to go to feature table of event number 3 of the 25K short deck. Maybe a little update, Jeff? You got any early updates?
Well, I was going to say early action, deep stack, short deck. You and I are going to be an absolute disaster, but there's really no difference between that and any other event, I guess.
No, we have no idea what we're talking about regardless. And how about this? Ali with a very tricky 3-bet on the very small side as well with King Deuce of Diamonds. Again, this kid's getting thin one more time.
The non-all-in 3-bet off the less than 20 big stack.
It just puts Vogelsang sort of in the blender, right? You're either going with it I mean, maybe we're getting a good enough price where we can just call 125,000. And look at that.
Lays it down.
I mean,
Ali gets it done.
That's filthy.
Wow.
That is filthy.
I mean, that's why, folks, he's one of the best, if not the best in the world today. The leader of the PokerGo Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate. Looking for his 10th title of the year. That was sick.
You went.
Kid has every single trick in the bag.
250, I think, right? 225.
I don't think anyone plays quite like Ali.
I agree.
The little things he does, that bluff right there, so subtle, so effective. Vogelsang gave him credit for a monster.
Ivy was looking at me. He was not even on the table.
That was hood poker. Jim.
Yeah, it really was.
I was like, I didn't do nothing. Pass.
Now with the ace-8 of clubs, again facing a Vogelsang open.
$280.
He's going to do it again.
And again, the non-all-in 3-bet.
This might look even stronger. Vogelsang, however, with a candidate with king-queen to maybe just say, all right, enough is enough. I mean, this is just straight bullying right here.
At first, Vogelsang probably thrilled to just get back into the live tournament arena, but then remembers what it's like to play with Ali Amshurovich on your left.
And just looking at you with this sort of innocent little smirk.
You want to go? Let's go.
He's done chomping on the gun. The gun? The gum.
And again, draws the fold.
He had 475,000 chips
100 and 250?
just a few hands ago. Now up to 1.2 million without going to showdown.
Right.
Not a single hand has been seen.
That's why you made it.
Yeah.
Now he did
I was
250.
wondering.
He did 250, bro. Again.
Oh,
I would have gone
Again,
to 250.
Ali meant to make it smaller.
25 probably.
The damage has been done to Kristoff. Blind versus blind here. Badir limps with the Queen of Hearts. Not quite sure what the other card is. Vogelsang with King 4. checks. At least top pair for Bedir.
Massage here? Can I have massage? Yeah? Christina.
Check, check. 7 on the turn. Bedir leads pot. Follow us on Twitter. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt. Guy Muppet hits us up. Loving the commentary. Watching from a sunny and warm Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful. Hope you guys are enjoying your trip. Well, for us, the trip was just from our homes in Vegas to the studio.
Yeah.
At about 2:30 in the morning.
It was not sunny.
Haven't made it out to Cyprus quite yet. I think they're working on our arrangements.
Bir soda limon alabilir miyim?
I'm sure we'll get some sort of, you know, signature suite.
Yeah.
Once we arrive, they'll take good care of us.
For sure.
Maybe first class.
Definitely first class accommodations on the way out there.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just wondering when we're going to get that confirmation.
Seats not going to be next to each other, unfortunately. Part of my contract.
Oh, you don't sit next to anybody?
No, I just don't sit next to you on planes. Long flights.
Well, don't we need to prepare?
Yeah, we can do prep on our own.
It's not really fair. I can't read.
Ace-Jack of Hearts for Stam. Nice timing here. Is that less than 12 bigs?
Stam's going to kick it up. And Zachary Rainwater on YouTube says, these guys are only playing premiums. No action players, bunch of losers. Well, Zach, I think you may have missed. I think you may have missed about 99% of the show. Because that is a horrible take.
Okay, this is
quite poor analysis.
And this is 250, right? 550, 575. And you raise 250.
Makes you look like Tony Romo.
I think I need to
Stam going the Ali route with his raise.
Put him on.
And effective, very. Yeah. Gets it done. Jack 10 of diamonds, can't see a flop.
Ooh.
$25K, $50K with a $50K big blind ante. 6 players left at event number 2 of Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Luxon Pay and GG Poker. Final 6 guaranteed, $121,500.
No, he's agree with me. You agree.
About a 40K pay jump from 6th to 5th.
Collision with you, yeah? Fold the bottom, please.
I'm bullied.
You what?
I'm bullied.
You are bullied?
Bullied from playing my hand.
Yeah.
Thank you to Bata, says les casters sont super. Je les kiffe.
What's that mean?
I assume it means the commentators are super, right?
Oh, speaking of super, a cooler now. The tractor versus Stam. This is getting in.
Stam with 9s, Vogelsang with jacks.
Yeah, thank you.
Similar stack sizes. Vogelsang has Stam slightly outchipped.
Raise 500.
Yeah, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. No way. Is he considering no way he's going to fold. If he folds here, this is the greatest fold I've seen in quite some time. No way. Jeff, he's got that look like he wants to throw in the muck. He feels he's beat.
Could Stan find the miraculous fold?
Oh, this would be ridiculous.
Oh,
No,
that's
there it
right.
goes. Okay.
All right, then good luck.
Is it a flip?
All in and call.
I have jacks.
No, it's not a flip.
That's what Vogelsang wants to hear. Stan the one all in and at risk. 2 9s against Christoph Vogelsang's 2 jacks.
Let's hope you need to take a couple of these cards.
Otherwise, you feel you wasted them, right?
No, no. I mean, if I won the hand, I'll have to take a card or two.
Oh,
how
dear.
about that? 9 8 4. Stam flops a set of 9s. He said it, not over. Backdoor straight draw for Vogelsang. Or could find a jack. The turn, a safe one for Stam. The river, a safe one for Stam as well. David Stam finds the double to more than 1.5 million in chips.
Vogelsang absolutely crippled here, down to 70,000 chips. It's just been that sort of final table for the tractor. Can't get it going. Finally gets a spot that's a dream. Gets unlucky. That's poker.
Still
in shock. Normal.
Now I have to give up a time bank, which is what I was hoping to do.
Yeah. 2, I think. I think it was 2 time banks.
Some work to do.
One big blind and a dream, Jeff. It can be done.
David Stam shoots up the ranks. More than 1.5 million in chips now in third. More than 30 bigs.
Yeah, pretty sweet spin.
Yeah. Wait, 1 9.
Yeah, so if you test positive for COVID, you get less than a buy-in. Because you have less than starting stack.
If you're like in the money, you just find out, right?
Yeah, I'm just joking. They'll give you a 15K refund.
Extra 121.5 in the prize pool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
How about queens?
Anything is possible.
All in.
Good luck, Christoph.
How much is it?
I think he's going to get called.
70?
Yeah, that would be a call no matter what. Staying with the 6-4.
Oh, look at that.
Vogelsang perhaps will acquire an ounce of revenge.
game.
Pretty safe, but backdoor straight and flush
I
draws.
was thinking the same thing.
Never out of the woods.
Yeah. He doesn't deserve that.
You're way too creative.
No, I don't want to hit the river, but I do want the 7 of clubs here. Ooh,
No.
okay.
How about the deuce of clubs? Don't do it to
Nine of
Christoph
clubs.
like this.
Full house, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what you want to do.
Don't do it to the tractor like this.
No 9 of clubs, no.
Oh, okay.
Everyone needs second
Let's go.
chance.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is. Okay,
Queen's
so
fault.
it's
He's
safe.
good.
It's safe, yeah. You have to love Vogelsang's attitude.
Yeah,
right? He
just
is
still a smile on his face.
so positive all the time. Never, ever an ounce of anger or tilt. It's so easy to get frustrated in this game, and he just sort of has this positive glow about him. I guess that's what it's like when you're a farmer.
It's true. And it's easy to get slightly flustered or frustrating watching him because he
Enough,
is so methodical, but he's such a nice guy. Hard not to root for him. Massage time for our chip leader.
What took him so long?
That's not going to stop him from opening with the King 7 of diamonds. Raising it up here. Stand with ace jack. Davies with fours.
Oh,
after
boy.
Stam calls.
Yeah, and Stam had a 3-bet candidate. Now Davies, with all this money in the middle, 370.
With about 20 bigs.
Certainly you're getting an all right price to simply peel.
And that's what he
Consider
chooses.
jamming. I think he reads a lot of strength in Stam's hand.
Queen 10-10. Got shot for Stam. Davies fours best at the moment. But as you see, he's not the favorite in the hand. Checks around 9 of diamonds on the turn. The open ender for Stam. The flush draw for Guibert to go along with the gut shot.
That's a tantalizing ticket right there for Guibert, picking up that flush draw and a gutter.
Also had to significantly help Davies' decision pre-flop looking at Christoph's super short stack.
It's a fun spot. I think Guibert would have probably played a queen sort of similar to this on that sort of flop. Queen 10-10, right? You're either way ahead, way behind. He could have considered betting turn with that equity. Instead, he elects to just see a free river. Stam's thrilled. Davies realizes he's toast.
Guibert just says no thanks. A little bit of a heater for David Stam. Just chipped up to about 1.7
Be careful.
hit the music as we take a look at the leaderboard for the Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate. Ali Amshurovich, number 1 on that leaderboard. 9 Poker Go Tour wins. Sean Perry has 5. He's in second. Sabra Winter and Kerry Katz, who is here, round out our top 5. Ace 10 for Stam on the button. He'll open. Davies with King 9 of spades.
I have 1 espresso, please, with brown sugar.
Little
and,
handcuff
one,
with
sparkling water.
Vogelsang being short. Super short. About a
Yeah.
$40,000 pay jump from 6th to 5th.
I think you're right. Maybe without Vogelsang being so short, he just elects to move it in with King 9 of spades.
Check.
He's regretting it right
Yeah,
now.
he would've-
Thinking, oh boy.
He would have benefited.
Oh dear.
You want a poker pro hat? It's good for my advertising. The sticker.
Stand bet small.
Oh my.
And Badir, the check raise with just 7-8.
To me, at least.
I think Badir expects Stam to be checking back a variety of aces, not betting them at all. So he's going to try and represent a 9 in hopes of just getting a fold from hands like King Queen, Queen Jack.
Best turn of 7. This will be the last hand at this level.
You would think he's just going to shut it down now. Has to give Stam credit for having an ace.
We got Yo Viral in the YouTube chat. Says thanks for your messages. And there have been plenty of those.
There we are, Yo Viral.
Nines and 8s for Badir.
Listen, what happened pre-flop? I don't know. Me neither.
And no spoilers out there, Yo Viral. We're on
Right.
delay. Don't let us know what's going on. I'm guessing those guys are on a break in real time.
Badir leads for 450,000.
I don't really know what Badir is repping here. I guess he's just trying to suggest he has a 9. Maybe he thinks an 8 is good.
Sorry.
Backdoor clubs. Doesn't have one
It's
in
a
his
bluff.
hand.
It's a great bluff.
Yeah. Is this really going to work?
Check, check. It's all yours.
Lays it down.
My goodness.
Come on.
Pocket sevens.
Hot and Badir making magic happen.
8-7.
Fold river. What happened pre-flop, Ali?
Raise out.
I have no idea how that worked.
Wow.
Yes, 9-9, right? Check raise call and check down.
Blinds going up 30K, 60K, 60K, big blind ante.
Thank you.
Thank you to Johan for the kind words. Also in the YouTube chat, Ryan DePaulo has joined us.
Wait a minute. The degenerate?
Degenerate gambler himself. Says this live. Yes, sir. I mean, slight delay, of course.
He fits right in with us, Jeff.
Yeah.
That man can play some video poker, can he?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
I feel better sometimes.
He'll degen it up. On occasion.
Because when you play World Series, like, people sometimes are so serious. Yeah. One time I was like, I will remember all my life. I was in 2013. I played one event like that, or 14. And I was in semi-final. It was a random 1.5K. And I missed a hand or something, you know. And I asked the table, what was the hand? No one answered. Like, literally, like. And I was like, you guys don't want to answer? Or?
And
like, not like
walk
we didn't see. No,
for the tractor.
No one answered. I was like, really? This is poker? This is giving away information is too big deal, especially in the. Yeah.
You just gotta walk.
Jeff Pot alongside Brent Hankson, our chip shuffler. Card shuffler, sorry.
Okay.
That's what that noise is.
Life is good, 245.
What?
46 to get a walk there.
Johan says, c'est quoi mais $2 la minute le massage? Elle se met bien. I think he's saying it's $2 a minute for a massage, and the massage is very nice.
$2 a minute. That's value.
So, yeah.
You're a big massage guy, right? When you played, you get the old rub down?
I don't know. I don't get the old rub down.
No?
No.
You don't get the
I mean,
the neck and the shoulders?
If the lowest payout I was assured of is $121,500, like these six, I might consider.
We had Jungle Man on day one for, well, not too long, playing that cash game. I've never seen anyone ask for the most aggressive massage.
Yeah, said he wanted max pressure.
The most she could give him.
Wanted to feel the pain, he said.
He's a bad man.
Yes, he is.
He's got to be thrilled he can go back to OnlyFans with the announcement today.
I don't think he's on OnlyFans, but I'm not quite sure. Davies with jacks.
How much set? Approximately.
Start with 850.
Thank you. And you raise 180, right? I fold.
Raise and take it for Davies. Ollie doesn't bother with the A6 versus the slightly bigger raise.
Gin tonic.
Queen Jack of spades this time. Has to fold the super pretty one.
Off that stack size, that sort of holding, you're starting to see a lot of great players limping. We saw it from Martirosian the other day. Perhaps he just knew that the chip leader had aces behind him.
That's what it was.
He had a live read.
There it is for Guibert. On the button.
Left ear
with
wiggled.
The birds. And Ali has eights.
Oh, night. Then again, it's Ali. He has a tendency to win these. Oh, my
and
God.
folds the eights.
What is happening? It's got to be the ICM scenario
Yeah.
with Vogelsang being
Yeah.
so short. That's the only explanation. Oh, my God.
But still.
Just right in the muck, not even a thought.
Right. Yeah, that's phenomenal.
I had a decent end.
Did you call a shove?
I call a shove. I call a shove. You will see I'm saying the truth. I'm calling the shove.
Had a pair.
Yeah?
Big pair.
You had a pair of 9? I know. Tens?
This kid is ridiculous.
Close though. Close.
40K pay jump from 6th to 5th. And Vogelsang with just about 3.5 bigs.
Write that in your notebook, Jeff.
Yeah, that's written down.
ICM situation, you should just not even think about eights.
It's now firmly implanted in my mind.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I want to fight with you, huh? You know, huh? But now you are not in the end, so I have no choice to fight with other.
Lovely watch, too, that Johan's rocking.
I think I will do like this. 165.
Davies with jacks again.
Johan just opened the last hand. There's nothing to be afraid of. He can't have it. Get it in there, Shark Darvis.
All in.
There it is, all of it.
Oh, there's no need to count.
Yeah, I said all.
Can I have a count? Yeah, you say. You say.
You would like a count?
Yeah, I would like a count.
9:45.
Thank you. Can you close the clock when counting? No?
You can restart it. It's fine.
Okay, no, because no, it's not closing. It's 10 seconds. No, it's okay. Don't worry. But just it's important to close the clock. I think when counting.
9:45.
9:45. Yeah. Now you can restart.
Yeah, the clock will not, or is not supposed to
9:45.
run when our doers get a count.
This can't be a call. A7 off, right? No
More
way.
than 15 bigs.
I'm folding set. Nice hand. No, I'm just asking the rule. What is the rule? When you count, you need to close the clock or no? I don't know because I don't play too much clock. Yeah? Okay.
Sure.
Just to make sure that I'm not saying bullshit or something. I saw that yesterday, but I'm not playing that much clock games. I played in Vegas.
Elijah in the chat, good question, and Brent, I'll direct this to you. Can you explain that 8s versus aces fold considering ICM?
Yeah, Elijah, it's simply because Christoph Vogelsang has so few chips. He inevitably will have to be all in here shortly. This man right here with 2 6s, and this is it, right? He's going to go all in. 215,000. So Ali avoided an all-in situation in hopes of simply moving up the ladder to make more money. You can assign a. If you look at the payouts, short stack is essentially worth bottom payout. Chip leader is worth your top payout.
I got lucky this time.
Ali's trying to make a little more money.
$40,500 is the difference between 6th and 5th.
190.
He announced 190. Yeah. Too much, Christoph. That's right. Yeah.
4s for Stam on the button. Lays it down. Just folds the jack deuce. Vogelsang at one point was down to 1 big blind. Now he's at 6.
Wow. That's what tractors do, Jeff. They just keep plowing ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rewrite you fold.
And it's standing behind. Fold.
That's a good answer. I fold.
Sevens for Davies.
It's another weird spot. Having Vogelsang so short. Ali also shorter than him.
150.
Probably the lowest variance approach, making it 150 more than the min. Is that right?
Yes.
Trying to deny too many big blind defense calls. Also, you're just getting it in against Vogelsang if he elects to do that with 2 sevens.
Vogelsang will still defend.
He's going to try, try to connect.
3 bigs behind.
And just go with it. That's good enough.
In the form of a king-high flush draw.
Yeah, that's good enough. We're now essentially a coin flip. Any spade, any king. I would expect Vogelsang maybe to just move it in unless he thinks he's somehow trapping with the king of spades. Either way, money's going in.
All in.
Yeah, there is that shove. Here is the call, and here we go. Vogelsang all in and at risk with the king-6, the king of spades. Davies has sevens. See the outs for Vogelsang on the top of your screen. Christoph looking to continue the spin up.
It's a fair fight.
Turn card. It's the ace of diamonds. No help to Vogelsang. Looking for a spade or a king. To stay alive. And the river is a king.
155, right?
Yep.
Vogelsang back up to 700,000 in chips.
That's incredible. He is 10x'd his stack. He was down to 1 big blind.
Now with about 12.
Yeah. Told you, Jeff, anything
That's
is
right.
possible.
That's
the volatility, the variance in tournaments.
Nice hand.
It's never ending.
Like a pro.
Players are absolutely disgusted by the spin up, costing them money. Ali now, I bet if he gets 8s again in that spot, he's not going to pass.
Right.
That changes the ICM dynamic quite a bit.
No, for real.
Thank you.
Yeah, I prefer you like that. I prefer you like that.
He really cares how
What a comeback for the tractor. Can he keep it rolling?
It's good for life. It's good for life. No, you're good for life. No, I appreciate. I appreciate because you always change in a even better way.
Thank you.
Let's make life great again. Okay, so 125. Of course, I want to fight. Why not? Hopla!
Nine, 7, 6, all hearts. Badir flops the flush. small.
Pre-flop 125, right?
A little surprised by the peel here from Yo Viral. So the sorts of spots you just have a tendency to want to avoid as chip leader, giving away an unnecessary amount of chips.
Turns a pair, checks, Badir will fire again.
This is for you.
450,000.
Yeah.
Now Johan out of the way.
Good card, huh? You make a straight on the turn, huh? You made a straight, my friend. You made a straight.
I don't think so.
I think so. Either a flush already or a straight on the turn.
Well, there you go.
What he has.
Nailed it.
Badir, 3 million in chips.
Super.
King 6 of hearts for Vogelsang on the button with 11 bigs.
And he's got Ali in the big blind with a similar sort of stack. Chip leader pinned between the two. I think Vogelsang's probably going to take off here. What's the sizing?
Well, min race.
Stone min.
10-7 from Shurovich.
Obviously being laid a great price. Ali slightly concerned about Vogelsang's activity by opening the button to begin with, and yeah,
roll eyes fold.
Just an annoying fold, and they're gonna swap spots.
Yeah.
Vogelsang now has Ali covered.
No customers.
Final 6 guaranteed $121,500. 40K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Up top in this one, more than 500K. Sixes for Yo Viral. Eyeing Stamps chip stack.
Yeah, I don't remember how many chips he has, but I would assume it's more than 20 bigs. Otherwise, Johan could simply just open shove this sort of hand. Sixes aren't great to play post. Oh my.
Ali with 7s.
Well, we talked about this spot.
Yeah.
He's not going to pass on it again, especially now as the short stack. What a great spot for the Phenom.
All in.
Stam had about 20 bigs behind. Guibert makes the call. Here we go. Aliam Shurovich in good shape to find the double. With 7s against Johan Guibert 6s.
Good call.
I take the split also.
Chop it up.
King, king, king.
Suits covered also.
8. I take this
6, 5, 3.
Oh my goodness.
4-7.
Ali now needs a 7 or a 4.
4-7.
We don't see this happen to Ali often.
Ooh.
Well, the turn is an 8,
Remember,
opening
we
up some
split the
more
first
outs.
one, no? And I was ahead.
It's true.
Now,
this one though, sadly.
SHRB needs a 9 or a 7 or a 4. Stay alive.
Alright.
River is a deuce.
Nice and early. GG.
Good luck.
That does it for Liam SHRB out in 6th for $121,500.
And the top 5 on the Poker Go Tour leaderboard can a little breath of,
Yeah.
a little sigh of relief, really.
Yeah. This is our second level.
Yeah.
Very unlucky for SHRB.
Look at the payouts presented by Luxon Pay. Our final 5 now assured of $162,000. Another 40K pay jump from 5th to 4th. Top 4 make at least 200K. Make heads up, make at least $364,500. Up top in this one, $506,250. Super High Roller Series Europe. Event number 2, $25,000 buy-in. No limit hold'em tournament, 81 entries. Down to our final 5. Christoph Vogelsang, Johan Guibert, David Stam, Seth Davies, Salahaddin Badir. That 6 certainly fired up the French contingent on YouTube and on Twitch.
Certainly did. Boy, they are rocking and rolling now in the chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Don't be so.
Everybody feels you, bro.
Lots of walks today. Quite a few walks today.
Yeah. Quite a few.
You have the fear equity.
The fear equity. Huh?
Yeah, yes.
Must be tough.
When people look at you, they fear. When people look at me, they laugh. I have the laugh equity though. It's not that bad.
Vogelsang had one big blind with
You know
6
the laugh
players
equity?
left.
Hey, it's not bad.
Worked his way into at least
equity.
one pay jump.
Not the same, but
Ace Queen for
at least it's an
Guibert.
equity. 120.
Raise 120.
And please don't laugh.
Raise and take it for Guibert.
Look at my hand.
This is his
Queen.
biggest career live tournament
This
score.
this is something, huh?
Looking for
If
his
you
second career
re-raise, I
live tournament
re-raise,
win.
then you re-raise, and then I got it.
He's feeling it right now,
Yeah.
huh? I don't
And
blame
then
him.
you fold because
Good dream.
because
What a
you're
moment.
really tense, and you know.
Approaching
I can have
half the
better
chips in
sometimes.
play, 5-handed. Certainly a vibrant personality. One who carries with him quite the fan base.
You think he gets a massage for the duration of play?
I'm going to say no. You?
Yeah, I think he's going to go with it. Yeah.
King Jack for Davies on the button.
Raise 135.
Opens here, Vogelsang in the big blind. Also with King Jack. A little bit less chips than Davies. defend. Jack 8-8.
All right, boys. Now we're gonna chop it up. So let's just go fast. Let's move on. They won't though, Jeff. They're both so excited. They've made a pair.
That's true.
With these stacks, they're thrilled.
Ooh, it goes check, check. Ace on the turn.
Not a great card for Vogelsang. Davies probably can't rule out all of the aces that Vogelsang could be defending pre-flop rather than moving it in. Going to check back, take the low variance approach. Again, Vogelsang probably still slightly concerned. Both players going to be content to show it down. I expect Davies to value bet river if Vogelsang does check. He may just throw out some sort of block, which obviously Davies would call.
Hello, a time bank here for an additional 30 seconds to act.
He's going to want that back.
Yeah.
Vogelsang's really, yeah, he's just trying to sort of sell it. He's
that
hoping to get
block.
called by king high, maybe queen high, and obviously Davies isn't going anywhere now. If he were to find a raise now,
King Jack.
King Jack, chop it up. Etienne says probably a dumb question. However, this isn't live as in happening now, right? Actually, Etienne, not a dumb question. We are live. Slight delay. So we can show you all the whole cards. But effectively live from the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus for Super High Roller Series Europe. I'm Jeff Platt, he's Brent Hanks. We're here in our broadcast studios in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Big blind? Thank you.
Wow, and Poker Go with some shots fired in the chat says,
Top pair?
unlike other YouTube channels, our live content is actually live.
very,
Poker Go a little feisty today, huh?
yeah, a little squirrely. Maybe because it's early for Poker Go
Right,
the account,
right.
so just bear with him.
I like it, coming out with the fire.
What other accounts say they're live but they're not?
I have no idea.
Shots fired.
Yeah, it's at somebody
I
clearly.
don't know who it's at, but they're blasting off.
Queen 9 for Vogelsang, blind versus blind against the chip leader.
Now I do like what Poker Go said next. Please like and share this video. Make sure you also follow everyone across Poker Go on social as well. I'm at Buffalo Hanks on Twitter, my guy here at Jeff Platt on Twitter, and of course at Poker Go and at Poker Go News. Get out there.
Bear trying to pounce here. Raises to 200K.
It's a weird spot again for Vogelsang. Queen 9 is pretty good in a blind-on-blind confrontation. Great sizing by Guibert.
Oh, 600.
More than 3x. Going to get it done.
Yeah, sure. Okay. He had 20 big blinds. Okay. You have ace queen in the big blind.
You like when that hand wins, don't you, Jeff?
Who's the opener?
No comment at this time.
Pin Shikamura Langando say commentators sucks. Well,
you suck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know your mic was on.
Yeah, I got a little carried away there. I apologize.
Wow.
Thank you for watching. We very much appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry we're letting you down.
The noise between hands is the card shuffler.
Yes.
And you're going to hear a lot of that.
Right.
Very close spot, though. Very close spot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's close.
Thank you for the information.
Of course, of course.
Nuxo commentators are cool. Thank you, Nuxo. And thank you all for the kind words. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. We're here every day throughout the course of Super High Roller Series Europe. We're free to watch on YouTube. Or, I'm sorry. Well, we are free on YouTube, so I don't apologize for that. We're also free to watch on Poker Go throughout the entire series. We'll be on YouTube here and there.
Yep.
But every day on Poker Go. Check us out for
just had
free,
9-3.
no charge.
HyperDude208 Tanner Curry, which, by the way, that is the longest YouTube name I've ever seen.
That is intense.
She wasn't shuffling. No, I know she wasn't. It's an automatic card shuffler. That's the machine. See, you can see it there. It goes down, put the cards in. Makes a weird little noise.
Yeah, he's not.
It'd be weird if she was shuffling and that made the
The
noise.
information, huh?
Oh.
Be intense.
You think I don't know? I know everything. If I would have known, I would have folded still. But Jack high, but.
That's a good question from Ron K on YouTube. How much does beer cost there?
Forgot about
Great
that.
question. I don't know the answer to that.
Pay attention when you.
But we do know it's free if you're playing in these 25K,
Next
50K,
time, king
100K.
four off, snap call. What do you have? Me, king 4.
A7 for Davies, about 15 bigs behind in the small
My cards
blind.
are alive. I have a lot of stack. No problem. I give a try.
All in.
All of
Only
it.
jump.
The deer does not wake up. Ooh, Julien says Celine Dion, Chantera Porton arrive à Quebec. Celine Dion, legend. I get you, Julien. I get you.
Why with the Celine Dion?
Because he said Celine Dion. They were like, you know, you guys should interact with the chat, and we're like, great. We love interacting with the chat. And I'm like, oh, cool, Celine Dion comment. We
Now
can
we're
relate.
going to hear about Celine Dion from Jeff for the next 20 minutes.
It's a great show. It's best show in Vegas. You know, she's performing at Resorts World now. I haven't been able to see the new show. Have you?
No, Jeff, I
Got it.
have not. I have not.
Have you seen the old show?
No, Jeff, I have not seen any of the shows.
No Celine Dion shows.
I have not attended
New
any
or
of
old.
the Celine Dion shows.
Ace-9 for Badir.
All in?
Badir says, my heart will go on.
There
All
we
in.
go. Well played.
You make all in 3 million? 2.5? It's a lot, huh? Take risk, huh?
You in the game? You know that?
But
He was-
even if I'm not in the game, I can comment the game. I can make a comment. I'm on the table. I make a comment. I'm on the table. Yeah, right. 2.5 million is risky to go all in like that, huh?
Yeah, right.
How much is the big man?
Poker Face says if Yo Viral comes to Montreal
I have the
Playground,
laugh
Celine
equity.
will be there
I told
singing
you guys.
for him. Nice.
Better laughing than crying.
Leon says, can Poker Go arrange a 25K where everyone playing has to be drunk? I'll tell you what to do, Leon. Head on over to Poker Go. Click
Now
on
you're
Friday
on the
Night
big
Poker
black,
and click on our
So what you gonna
Halloween
do?
episode.
You
And
like
there
to
I
fight
think
with
you'll
me.
be satisfied.
That might be the drunkest
Oh,
show
yeah.
in the history of poker.
Really might be.
Every time.
That was,
Didn't Brian Pacioli like pass out at the table?
I think he effectively did. He told us later he had no idea
Thank you for letting us.
of anything.
He
that
doesn't
happened.
remember the last hour of the show. Had no idea how he
I
got
accept the
home.
fight. How much?
125.
Only? C'est tout? Juste ça. Only that.
Bear defends with a pretty one. Form of the king-queen suited. Not as pretty now. 10-8-3-1 spade though. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and the overs, and he will lead here. It looks like. The rare lead.
Yeah, a bit unorthodox. Backdoor spades, you pointed out. He's got some potential on later streets. Sort of getting right what he wants too. No raise, just sort of controlling the size of the pot. Does not get what he wants on the turn.
There were
Stone brick.
Plenty of good turn cards for that hand, but the 5 of hearts is not one of them.
What does C2
I was
mean
just
in
going
the
to
chat?
ask.
Yeah,
So
what
somebody fill us in on that.
get a translator there on C2. What does that mean?
Badir says enough of this. Makes it 260K. Bear flings in a time bank, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Has he looked at, does he know he has king high here?
Does make the call.
Oh.
It does river a king.
What in the world is happening?
C2, indeed. Say 2, that's all. That's all? Just a pair of kings? Or that's all? Just a min bet? $980K in this pot. Chat going ham with the king ball on the river. How to proceed if you are our chip leader.
This hand is absolutely bananas. The chat should be going wild.
He checks.
I mean, the king doesn't really change much, really, for Badir, but he has a tendency to just get to showdown. Like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I've got a 10. What do you have? You can't call me if you missed a flush draw. You can't call me if you missed a straight.
Badir firing
You bluff.
350K.
I call.
And Guibert just snaps it off.
You say good bluff?
Yeah. Guess that's why he was calling on the turn. did happen to get there. And Badir will not be pleased with how that hand played out. That was a strange one. That's
Very
one way to
strange.
take us
Yeah,
to break.
I think I need a break after that.
Yeah, really. Johan
Wow.
Bear extending his chip lead to more than 5 million in chips as we take a look at our leaderboard presented by GG. Badir down to under 2.5 million. Seth Davies at 1 mil. David Sam 860K. Vogelsang the short stack, trying to complete a masterful spin up. Break for them, break for us. See you soon. You're watching Super High Roller Series Europe.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments,
The river to heart.
cash games,
Oh, she showed it.
grudge matches,
You look stupid to everybody.
lifestyle, and content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Timothy Adams, the Super High Roller Bowl Australia champion. Christoph Vogelsang won the 2017 Super High Roller Bowl. King, queen, 3, 2 hearts. Pair of queens for Vogelsang. Flush draw for Adams. Check, check. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Check, check again. Another 7 on the river. Adams misses. The overbet from Vogelsang with the queens. Adams out of the way.
I had a hand I should have checked.
What?
I had a hand I should have checked.
What do you mean? Oh,
Pre-flop, I think, like.
something in between.
Poker Legends, stacks of cash, and some of the most memorable cash game moments of all time. Coming soon on Poker Go. You can watch every season, you can watch every episode of High Stakes Poker. The return coming soon to Poker Go.
Well,
world record in playing poker.
Jack 10-5, pair of fives for the tractor, Christoph Vogelsang.
I check.
Gut shot now for Adams. Check, check, another jack on the river.
King high. Should we
skip the next level? Let's ask for that.
The next level?
Yeah, let's just move on to the next one.
1-2?
1-2.
Sure.
Let's ask for that.
Yeah.
I'm in which position? In the big blind. Again. You're in the big blind again.
So we're still at 60K, 120K, but it sounds like we'll skip over the next level at the end of this one and just jump up to 100K, 200K. Meaning at that point, there will be 50 big blinds on the table.
$850.
That's $850.
Adams calls after limping in on the button with the queen six of spades. Ace, king, 4, 1 spade. Aces for Vogelsang. Couple backdoor draws for Adams.
$450.
That's $450.
almost even.
Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce. Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce.
No. No, 7 days. So tired, I don't even know if I'm supposed to continue.
When you raise this size.
I have lots of aces.
I have many raises.
I can't get my cards.
Tim Adams sounds absolutely drained, exhausted, tired, whatever word you want to use. Hit that music. Welcome back to Cyprus. Welcome back to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino Super High Roller Series Europe event number 2. 25K. No limit hold'em. We're down to 5. All 5 guaranteed $162,000. Bum, 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 bum. Take a look at our leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Johan Guibert. More than 5 million in chips. So Adam Badir in second, Seth Davies in third, David Sam and Christoph Vogelsang round out our final table. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Thanks so much for being here. The Frenchman continues a dominant performance.
Yeah, he's been crushing from the get-go since hand 1. Jeff, however, let me just ask you something.
Yeah.
When we go to break
yeah.
and we have highlights,
If I think more, I can.
how do we change those hands so we have actual, highlights?
I think, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I will call you.
Well, I mean, some
Okay,
people
but
like
Did
to
you
see
choose
how
those hands?
Timothy Adams plays the 9 deuce
If I pay
against
all the way to
Vogelsang's
catch a king,
8-5
and then
on
when
an
I
ace
catch,
king
I
10.
don't take,
It's
money,
very
what?
exciting.
I shouldn't
You
be
gotta
here,
you gotta work on that a little bit.
I'm lucky.
I don't pick the highlight hands,
true.
no.
Thank you, Christoph. Sometimes you fold the button, huh? How much is your stack?
Do you?
400.
No.
5, 6.
Thank God I'd never even seen that one
plus
before.
that, I think.
Got to watch it for the
Well,
first
I
time.
know you certainly weren't working that one. Left me by myself to call that one.
I was very sick. I had the sniffles.
So what do I need
Stam is going to look down at an ace. Vogelsang a slightly shorter stack. 40K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Feel.
I should know. I should know.
Little decision here for the Stam dog. I think it's a call, Jeff. A6.
Yeah.
You don't love it, but it's good enough.
And
Get
it's
back
not-
into contention.
Right, it's not like earlier where Vogelsang was very short.
I think it's close.
But.
But. I call.
Stam does indeed make the call.
Yeah, I think Gibert saying but maybe induce that call a
That
little
was
bit.
Badir saying but.
Right, exactly.
But maybe that induced the call.
No.
Davey says, yep, good decision. Let's see if it holds. So far, so good. 9 through deuce. Backdoor straight draw for Guibert. For now, looking for a jack or a 10.
Queen.
Club.
Okay, queen of club. Flop is good, huh?
There's a deuce of clubs. Stam has clubs covered. Takes away one of Guibert's outs. Looking for a jack or a 10 to bust David Stam.
Oh my goodness.
Jack of diamonds on
When it
the
comes
river.
in the river, that's the worst.
Yeah, especially like that.
Good game, sir.
Good game, sir. You played very good. Yeah, you played very good. Nice playing with you. Nice playing with you those 2 days.
Yeah, of course.
Very,
You
very,
too.
very good player. See
Thank you
you.
very much.
Ciao.
Bye-bye.
GG's all around.
you.
Kind
Bye-bye.
wishes
He
towards
did play
David
great.
Stam.
I was impressed with Stam. And he's right, by the way. If you're going to do it, just put it on the flop. You know,
That's fair, yeah.
the river, Jeff, that's ultimate torture. However, what's not torture? How about top 4 payouts? Next pay spot worth more than $200,000.
Look at those payouts presented by Luxon Pay. Stam out in 5th for 162K. And look who's found another ladder. That would be Christoph Vogelsang.
That's what the tractor does, Jeff. We plow ahead. We tend to our fields. It's a cash crop.
That's good. You think the chat liked that river?
Well, they're
Indeed,
electric.
yes.
Yeah. We have all of France joining us on YouTube and Twitch, Facebook. They're pumped.
King 10 of diamonds for Guibert.
900.
Yep.
Just one big blind in this hand. That's Seth Davies.
I'm all right.
No thanks. Queen 6. Here's a look at the Poker Go Tour leaderboard presented by Guaranteed Rate. Aliyam Shurovich still on top. That points total will go up after his 6th place finish today. Harry, Savarol, Winter, not here yet. Haven't seen him. Maybe they're on the way. Kerry Katz is here. He could make a move.
I'll tell you what was missing was a French flag up there. La Vive la Francais. Need to add a flag. Maybe
Very
Mr.
well
Yo Viral could make a run on the Poker Go Tour.
Would move into the top 20 on the leaderboard with a win. Vogelsang in for most of it here. With the King, Queen of Hearts. Guibert's King, Jack. Davies with Ace 9. Going to go with it.
Yeah, I think this is inevitably going to go in. Oh, look at Vogelsang. He's got the hat off. He means business.
Let's see a flop.
120K behind. We'll see a flop first before we get the rest of the chips in. Davies will be pleased.
min bet, but I'm all in.
And now here we go. A little bit of a string bet from Vogel saying, who cares? We let it slide. Vogel saying going to need a lot of help. Was down to one big blind with 6 players left. But the dream dies for Christoph Vogelsang. Out in fourth for $202,500.
Yeah, another nice deep run for Christoph Vogelsang, one of the best players in the world. Was trying to take home his 3rd career title. Astonishing that he only has 2. He'll be back, Jeff. We're going to start to see a lot more of the tractor.
His first live cash since your favorite heads-up battle against Tim Adams at Super High Roller Bowl Russia.
The Prince of Poultry.
Who is here in Cyprus. Another look at the payouts presented by Lux on Pay as we're down to 3. And those 3 are guaranteed $243,000. More than a 120K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd, and up top, $506,250. Ski Bear with about 60% of the chips in play. I'll tell you what, can never count out one Seth Davies.
No, said it from the get-go. Had my eyes on Davies and Vogelsang. They were in the middle of the pack. Legitimate contenders. Davies has had the best seat all along in position of Ali Amshurovich, in position of Yo Viral, our chip leader.
I fold.
Shark Darvis is his nickname. Good friends with Jason Kuhn. They talk a lot of poker. Kid's a powerhouse, under the radar sort of player.
More than $9 million in career tournament earnings. This is his 6th Poker Go Tour cash. Finished 2nd in an Aria 25K in May. One in which Ali Amshurovich finished 3rd in, and Bill Klein won. I believe, was that the day of the hole-in-one, probably?
It was. What a day for Bill Klein. That guy just lives a special life.
Plays golf during the day. Has a hole-in-one. Then comes to fire the 25K Aria, wins it.
Not only does he play golf during the day, but he plays at one of the most elite, prestigious courses in the entire world, Shadow Creek. What a life.
Think he'll ever invite you out to Shadow? No, probably not.
I just want a caddy. I'm a great caddy, Jeff.
Doubt that's true.
What are you snacking on over there?
An Asiago bagel.
Is that French? It is. You've got a little pastry.
It's not a French pastry, it's a bagel.
Get your carbs in, buddy. I know you're gonna go get a little workout in between the feature table coverage and this final table.
I tried to work that out. I don't think it's happening.
No.
I might set up a yoga mat here in our broadcast booth if that's okay with you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay, then I'll pass.
Not gonna have you in here with your yoga shorts on and the little mat, doing the little toe touch things. Getting you all spread out in here.
Some interesting poses.
To contact the HR department.
A little weird, yeah. Johan humming a tune.
$240.
Davies limps in the small line, but you're raising it up out of the big. Brom in the YouTube chat, get into Montreal to get the best bagels. Yeah, Montreal has fantastic bagels.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it about Montreal that makes such a nice, fine bagel?
They make terrifique, I bet
what?
they say.
What?
Terrific bagels. Bertolum says France has the best food, hands down. There is no argument there, because a significant portion of the chat is French. I will probably choose not to argue that, but I probably would at a later date.
I mean, France just has great food in general, right? Aren't they? From wine to food.
Oh, the wine. Some champagne. Producer Aiden tells us that Montreal uses wood fire ovens for their bagels. That's why we pay Aiden the big bucks to be here with us early mornings in Vegas.
All right. Well.
But why don't we in America use wood fire ovens then?
I use a smoker.
Laziness. It's the damn lazy Americans. The New York bagels are what? Boiled and then baked. Gotcha. You throw a bagel in the smoker?
I'm sure you could. I'm glad we went down this road where we're going to talk about bagels and baguettes for a little while.
Yeah.
This will be good.
6-3 deuce. Pair of threes for Guibert. Couple backdoor draws for Badir and the overs.
It's like the victory song.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what he's humming in the chat?
Yeah, let us know.
Is this like the anthem? Welcome back. Badir turns the net flush draw here. He is humming, right? Or is this coming from somewhere else?
He is humming. Another 9 on the river. No help to Badir.
The massage has just put him into the land of languish. He's going to fall asleep any moment. Getting very sleepy.
Leading for 325K.
Chance Ace High looks him up here as a non-believer. Nice value bet by Yo Viral.
And does indeed get looked up by the ace high. Quickly flips over the threes, knowing he's good.
Right back to the go to sleep lullaby.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's doing this to try and rattle his opponents to get them to fall asleep.
Certainly put me on tilt.
In my game in Malta, because I have a cash game, I have a cash game table in a casino in Malta. We play like 10-25, sometimes 25-50, and we play two games, the 8-3 and the 7 deuce. So it means that everybody who wins the hand with an 8-3 or 7 deuce, anytime, any moment, win 200 euro from everybody else. And this is
Good game.
This becomes one of my aim now. That's why I played, because of my team in Malta.
I did it for the crew in Malta.
But I was tweeted. What is 80? Big blind 80.
Jeff, did you know that Tom Dwan is playing Phil Hellmuth tonight?
How can you explain
On Poker Go?
For high stakes duel 3 round 2?
Did you know that?
That's tonight?
That's tonight.
What time?
That's going to be on at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m.
Oh,
Pacific,
that's awesome.
exclusively on Poker Go.
Who's on the call?
I want to be with you. I need to be
On the
more
mic?
Yeah.
That would be Ali Najad and Nick Schulman.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Maybe I will have work. They raise my big blind every time, or minimum limp. Even if I'm chip leader, doesn't matter.
Badir defense. The queen 6 after Guy-Bear open. Queen 3 at diamond, 6 in the window, 6-4-3.
AR. Poker Go, are you broadcasting WSOP? Yes, we will have tons of World Series of Poker coverage on Poker Go. As far as Jeff and I doing the commentary, well, I don't know. Good chance they never let us do commentary again after this series.
We might get pulled mid-series.
Be lucky if we finish this final table. You'll viral in a world of hurt now. Drawing stone dead. And he pops up. No more humming. He means business.
Was about to use the time bank. Instead, flicks in the call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Disaster.
How much does Badir look for here with 890K in the pot? $575,000. So let's hold off on the massage for a sec.
I'll give him credit for going into the think tank here.
Spades do get there.
How much? 500.
There's a time bank granting him an additional 30 seconds to act. Bit of a gross spot.
Sorry.
See that shot clock winding down again. Flings in another time bank. Can Guy-Bear find the fold?
Trying to figure out what Badir would be value betting. Clearly, trip sixes we can see is the case. Could it be a flush? Maybe a flop straight. All of the value hands. Other than that, he certainly does beat a variety of bluffs.
Does end up making the call.
How much? 575.
Badir does get paid off.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah. A bit coding station. Just a bit. I'm half Italian, that's why. I didn't decide. I could fold. But I find
Those
the
brown
king on
chips
the
were
river.
25K a piece.
I was like, now that I find the king, you know.
White chips
They really
100K,
fold.
blue chips 5.
But I can fold. I can fold. I send. Yeah. I had a feeling that you had it. From the
40K,
turn.
80K with an 80K big blind ante.
You know.
So Badir up to more than 30 bigs.
240.
You want to fight again? Okay. If you want to fight, let's fight. How much? 240?
Guibert says, let's go. The 9-3 of
Okay,
clubs.
okay. No problem.
Jack A5, 2 spades. Badir flops the flush draw.
Because I respect you, I fold the flush draw. Flush draw. Because I think it's not gonna come.
165.
Okay.
I think it's
This
not
is
gonna come.
Salahat and Badir's
We don't play 9-3, but I like because it's similar to
biggest
8-3.
cash of his live tournament career. His best finish in a tournament is 3rd place. He has 5 final tables at main events here at Marriott Hotel and Casino.
A familiar face amongst the locals, no doubt. So this has to be, without question, the grandest stage he has been on. Playing for an enormous amount of money.
Perhaps a bit of a home court advantage. Guibert calls out the small blind with the 8s. Davies looks down at the A6 at diamonds in the big blind off about a 20 big blind stack.
This could be trouble. Suited ace for Davies. Awkward stack. He is the short stack as well. He might find it to be a bit of an okay spot considering the dynamic, and nice disciplined call. Gets a good price, flicks it in.
A6-4. 2 pair for Davies. Badir with aces, Guibert with 8s.
Check.
Let's quickly check to Badir.
Badir really has no reason to believe he doesn't have the best hand. Takes that low variance approach, sort of disguises the strength of his hand, checks it back.
And turns a flush draw. $620,000 in this pot, as you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Yeah, Davies now has to protect and deny equity from other hands. Need to get value from aces up right here. A variety of holdings can certainly be present that would be priced into a call. If you think about hands like King Queen that might contain a club, Queen Jack that might contain a club.
That's $200,000.
Yeah, Badir won't be going anywhere, Jeff.
Pass.
Does indeed make the call. And rivers a flush. 1 million in the pot.
A very frustrating card for Davies. I wouldn't expect Badir to value bet a 7-high flush here. Good chance it does just go check, check, and Davies would be slightly annoyed.
Does indeed go check, check.
You have two pair set? A6? You show A6? Yeah?
The deer drags another nice pot.
Okay, I didn't see good. A6. Okay, okay. Haydi. Blagodaria.
Leaderboard brought to you by GG Poker. Hubert, Badir, and Davies. Our remaining three. Vogelsang out in fourth for about $200,000. David Stam eliminated in fifth. Ali Shervich KO'd in sixth. Simon 3. Busto in seventh. Pascal Lefrancois out in eighth. Vladi Chalov out of after the punt of the century out in ninth. Event number 2, Super High Roller Series Europe.
The punt of the century.
I was just kidding.
He will come to Malta.
That is punt of the week.
That is pretty cold-hearted from you, Mr.
How
Platt.
about punt of the week?
It's a very good game. Good action.
You know. It happens,
I
Jeff.
do
You
not-
do this on a
It's the
weekly
best,
basis at Binions.
Yeah,
I swear.
punt off all the time.
No.
There is TV that prove it.
No.
Ah. You know, when I was in the dark, I make full house on the flop many times. Okay, my friend, let's fight. You don't believe me? Can I see my card? Okay, I saw them.
Oh, boy.
Jacks for Vadir.
Yo, Viral, trying to go wire to wire at this final table, not only for the victory, but also with the masseuse.
She turns a pair of threes.
Only?
Only.
80. No, I say
Oh, my
only.
gosh, I thought he said all in. Yeah.
Same.
Okay, I need to stop speaking English because it's too dangerous. Imagine. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't say. I said just only.
I thought it was all in too. $600K in the pot now. Quickly goes check, check. Badir will
Nice
show
hand.
down the winner. And Badir inching closer and closer to Guibert's stack.
Yeah, he certainly is. Probably a little frustrating for
Yeah. Let's
I like
make,
it.
let's make live.
Yo, Viral.
Again.
Yeah, yeah.
just can't win a hand.
Super old school.
Super old school. More in cash game though than in tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, you know. Why not?
Why not?
80?
Davies now with a premium, finally.
Ace queen on the button. Less than 15 bigs.
400.
He's got nothing to lose as the short stack, too. When you talk about the ICM.
No, you can't.
Too big of a raise. Yeah.
Look, priced you out.
Nice, nice.
Set Davies
wait,
out
that
of
was
Oregon.
big line, I think, no?
No, no.
No, okay. I wanted to pay twice, so.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was big blind. That's what I say. Yeah. I take the button. I was honest. Because I was the last to
Davies
fold.
would move into the top 100 on the all-time money list with a win today. He has 5 wins in his career. He's won 2 25Ks, both at the Bellagio. both during the 5 Diamond World Poker Classic Series.
I don't know. How much is the big blind? 80?
Guibert limps, Davies checks. 7-4-4 with 1 club. Check, check, 8-ball on the turn for Guibert. Gutter for Davies.
Yeah, depending on the size here, 100,000, we might get a price. Consider wanting to call. Can represent flushes on rivers as well. Having that jack of spades. Various bluff cards. A 9, we can represent the jack 10. Obviously, we've got the gutter with the 6 in our hand. The equity of just hitting a jack.
$275.
There you go. Let's draw
Come
up a bluff
for it
line
right now. Making it 275,000.
Any of those cards I mentioned, he's then able to tee off on various rivers. Quite crafty and creative. He has the majority of the 4 X's in his range as well in this blind versus blind limped pot.
Has a 6-ball.
Really puts an 8 or a 7 in a horrible spot.
Back to the humming. While Guibert makes the call. 790K in this pot. The river is the ace of diamonds. Guibert quickly checks.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much. I know it's a bit of a scare card, but as played, having a 6 in your hand, able to represent that 5-6 as a straight, could have a 4. May just go for it, although perhaps the plan was simply to try and win it on the turn and give up if you face any resistance, but let's find out.
I check, huh? Split pot.
Davies waves the white flag.
No split, okay. I thought you had an 8. I trust you on that one.
I do wonder, Jeff, if it was one of those cards we mentioned, if he was going to just pull the trigger.
Yeah. Cool raise on the turn, though.
Yeah, it's creative.
Right back to work for a chip leader. And our card shuffler.
160. Sometimes you don't fight. I like that. Sometimes you let me win one hand. Yes!
No fight with the 10-5 off.
Set your turn to do in the dark now. Ah! I did things to do, huh? No, that's not fair. We have not the same size. It's true. It's true. We don't have the same stack. But if you become chip leader, you only one, huh? If somehow you become chip leader, a little raise in the dark on the bottom that never killed someone.
Not much acknowledgement from Badir.
No, no fight at the table. I think he's waiting for the fight in the parking lot after the show.
Yeah, he's 5 for Seth on the button. A little bit more than 10 bigs. Makes it 400K. Badir reduces.
No.
Pocket pair.
What? What did you say? Pocket pair? Pocket 10?
Not like this.
Luis Rico in the chat says, Brennan, Jeff, we need a YouTube-style chat when broadcasting on Poker Go. What do you think about that?
That'd be great.
That would be great.
Now, from what I understand, Poker Go will have chat in the relatively near future.
There we go.
It's being built, so there will be a chat feature at some point. I think that'll be a game changer, Poker Go.
Agree 100%. I think that's
Be a lot of fun to tune in there on the app as part of the broadcast and be able to chat with talent.
make all the shows much more interactive.
Yeah.
I love it.
Pass.
Did you just call us talent?
Not us. I meant
the other crews.
I meant other
like
people
when
that
Ali and
actually,
Nick broadcast. Yeah.
No, we've always been, sort of the custodians.
Yeah, the C team.
The C team.
Sorts, yeah. It's great. We're just happy to be here.
Of course.
We're here every day during Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by Lux Santé and GG Poker. After our final table today, we'll have feature table coverage of event number 3, the 25K short deck. And tomorrow, final table coverage of that event.
Can I have sparkling water, please? Thank you. What's your name again?
Salahuddin.
How can I pronounce? Your first name?
Salahuddin.
Salahuddin.
Haddin.
Okay, Salahuddin. Johan.
Your?
Johan. People call me Yo.
Yo.
Okay,
Yo.
Salahuddin.
Yo.
iPhone.
Bob Haddon in YouTube chat says, Poker Go, the only place you pay to watch poker. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
just a statement of fact.
It's like a slogan, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good, Bob.
Yeah, astute observation, Bob.
Blinds have gone up 50K, 100K. Davies rips it blind versus blind. And wins.
Wow. King Kai.
Shows the goods.
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you.
Seth Davies, the short stack. With a cool million chips. 10% of the chips in play.
How much you play now? Yo.
I will tell you soon. I'm counting. I don't even know myself. I think it's 5 million, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
4 million 5. 4 million.
Just the King of Hearts with the King of Diamonds as well for Seth
8,
Davies.
4 million 9.
See if
yeah,
we can spin it up.
100.
Try and get as much action as possible here. A little min raise, maybe.
That's the plan.
Here we go.
And Badir with Ace Jack.
It's inevitable when hands collide.
There's a 3-bet to 550,000, which has to thrill Davies, all of it, and the call.
Nice hand.
Davies the one all in and at risk with 2 kings. Badir with Ace Jack. We saw Guibert fold an ace.
Can I call you Sala? Salah? Does anybody
Salah,
call you?
yeah.
Could be in heads up, final heads up, we need an ace.
You hear
Good
Guibert
game,
talking
bro.
to his masseuse just to go heads up, we need an ace. And it's ace, 6, deuce.
It's a good news if there is an ace because I take 100 more. And heads up also, really nice. We will have same stack if we are heads up.
Black card. 2 black cards.
Okay.
Looking for the king of spades or the king of clubs. Not on the turn.
Will he find it, Jeff? Will he find a king in the deck?
River card.
G set.
Oh!
Wow.
So close.
Nice staying with you.
Good luck, yeah. You,
Nice to
Good game.
really.
2, buddy. Good luck.
Seth Davies, a class act as always, out in third for $243,000.
Yeah, another
Thank you,
podium finish
Thank you.
quietly
Yeah,
has
thank
been
you.
just building that resume. Career earnings have been skyrocketing as of late. Gets it done. He will, of course, be back. Plays all of the high rollers on the Poker Go Tour. Here we go, Jeff.
His 6th Poker Go Tour cash is worth $243,000. And now we set the stage for heads up as we take a look at this leaderboard presented by GG. Johan Guibert and Selahattin Badir about dead even in chips. How does this thing wrap up? A quick break to get set for heads up play. You are watching Super High Roller Series Europe. Stay with us.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart.
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Over to Scott Seaver in the small blind with Queen 9 offsuit, and it's his turn to limp. Drinan in the big blind with King Jack. He just checks.
This is a very big hand to be checking.
4-8 Jack gives Drinan top pair and Seaver yet another gut shot. Scott bets 185,000.
And Connor will probably just call here. It's the type of board that he doesn't really have many hands that he wants to be raising with. And while this would be a pretty cool hand to raise, he does want to stay consistent with all the other stuff he's continuing with.
And as Jesse correctly surmised, Drinan does just call. Deuce on the turn is a blank. The applause meter checks.
And now Connor can start betting for value.
Drinan bets 275,000.
And Scott could play this a few different ways. His hand is still reasonably strong. He usually has an overcard and a gut shot. And he might think that he's winning sometimes as well. Connor does have some hands like 9-10 or 7-9 that he's beating.
The river is the ace of hearts, and Scott has missed his draw. He checks again. Drinan bets $500,000.
And this seems like a very good value bet by Connor. Both players are less likely to have an ace based on how preflop went.
Well, Seaver is still thinking with his queen high. What's he thinking about?
I think that Scott thinks that Connor can have something like 9-10 or 7-9 that peeled the flop and then tried to win it on the turn and is continuing to try to win it on a scary river card. He also knows that Connor doesn't have that many aces. So he has to be value betting something like a jack or an 8, which a lot of players don't actually do.
I'm gonna look very stupid here. I'm gonna look very, very stupid, but that's okay.
Looked stupid before. It looks stupid again.
10 seconds.
I think I'm just gonna have to see it though.
Wow. Queen high call. When you're right, you look like a genius.
Yeah, but when you're wrong, either way, it's a bold call. And he's definitely going to be right some of the time.
Mm-hmm. So Connor Drynan wins the maximum, and Scott Seaver reevaluates the allure. The crowd gathers on the rail for the 3 players left at the final table. And here's a look at how the chip counts stand. Rast now back in front with over 10 million. Seaver comfortably in second, and Drynan holding steady with over 30 big blinds. The players have all locked up over $3 million, but the pay jumps are steep now, with over $4 million between third and first. Brian Rast with kings in the small blind. And he just limps into Scott Seaver. We've seen him limp with marginal hands in this spot, which helps him disguise this monster.
Yeah, and his timing could not be more perfect. Seaver has a pretty big hand, 3-handed.
Seaver with 8s raises it to 420,000.
And now it's back to Brian, and it's between limp re-raising or just calling here and continuing to trap. And we know Seaver's hand, so we know re-raising would be a better option.
Rast thinks so too. He 3-bets to over 1.1 million.
And if you're Seaver, this is exactly the sort of spot that you don't want to be in. On the one hand, just calling isn't that much fun. You have to make decisions after the flop where you're really unsure of the strength of your opponent's hand.
Scott isn't really looking at Rast like he usually does. It looks more like he's running numbers in his head. Scott throws in one of his time bank cards.
Yeah, and Rast could probably rule out aces now. And for Scott, this is really tricky. Re-raising and getting your chips in might normally be a good option, but with Connor being so short-stacked, you don't want to risk going out when you could have waited Connor out and made the pay jump.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow.
Scott shoves with his 8s, and it's a fast call by Rast.
And this is a disaster for Seaver. He's now a 4-to-1 dog with all of his chips in the middle.
Not over.
And sitting next to him is a guy who has half of his chips and might now get a $2 million pay jump.
This is the first time we've really seen Scott looking rattled. An 8 on the flop.
Wow.
Wow. And look at Brian's face. He is not happy.
That's so brutal. He had the tournament all but clinched.
The 4 of spades on the turn gives Rast some more outs. A king or any spade but the queen, and he'll knock out Scott Seaver and go heads up for the title. And the deuce on the river means a huge pot going to Scott Seaver, and once again he is in the chip lead. Brian Rast was knocked out of the chip lead all the way to the cellar.
6.9, 7, 7.1, 7.15. 7.175, 7.18.
Brian's going to have to find a way to shake this off. It really requires nerves of steel to take a beat like that and keep thinking at peak performance and playing your A game. Brian's not the only person disappointed right now. Connor Drynan is probably cursing his luck.
Yeah, for Connor Drynan, that was about a $2 million bad beat.
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Nice hand, you know. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Even if you call, you win all the money. So
Yeah,
there's just
there
no way
was no
anyone's.
fold. I was just tanking the whole time between call and jam.
A lot of interested people on the rail watching, including a lot of the high-stakes poker community.
And this is tough for Rast. He has to just clear his mind and get right back into the mix. He can't be thinking about the last hand.
Well, the 8s have shown up again, and this time they're in Brian Rast's hand. He's raised, and Drynan has queens in the big blind.
All in.
All in.
Drynan moves all in.
It's like 3.
And unfortunately for Rast, this is a snap call. And in back-to-back hands, Rast might lose almost all of his chips.
I have 8, he has queens.
It's a bad spot for Rast. He's going to need to get just as lucky as Scott did with his 8s. Rast isn't the shorter stack, so he's not at risk, but if he does lose this, he'll be down to fewer than 6 big blinds. 3, 3, 4 on the flop.
And that is no help to Rast. He needs an 8 and an 8 only.
Boom. 8s are not lucky for Connor Drynan.
And 8s are the hand. Maybe, just maybe.
Only a queen will save Connor, or he is out in third. And he is out.
Oof. And that is just devastating for Connor. He just had back-to-back moments where he was essentially an 80-20 to move up in the payouts $2 million.
Not full reparation.
A dramatic end to three-handed play brings us to heads up. Let's hear from Connor Drynan on those heartbreaking 2 pocket 8s hands.
I mean, they were both pretty expensive 8s for me, but I ran well to get there. I got really lucky in an all-in against David Peters earlier, so.
I like how they put the money on the table in these situations. If you'd managed to ignore the massive amounts at stake before, now it's impossible.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of piles of money.
Queen Jack for Scott Seaver. He raises it to $320,000. Brian Rast with Ace King offsuit.
Looks like he's cutting out a re-raise here.
He makes it $860,000.
And this is the type of hand that Scott's probably just going to call with. It plays pretty well after the flop, and he has position. Not to mention he's getting a fairly good price.
Nine, king, 4 means top pair for Rast, and yet another gut shot draw for Scott.
Scott has been pretty good at hitting his gut shots so far. And it looks like Rast is cutting out a bet.
$750.
He makes it $750,000.
And Scott's probably going to put some chips in here. He has a gut shot. He has a backdoor flush draw. And more importantly, he has position. So if Brian gives up on the turn, he can always put in a bet on the turn of the river and win the pot.
5 of spades on the turn gives them both a flush draw now, with Rast still in the lead.
This is a really bad card for Seaver. He feels as if he's picked up equity a lot. We know that his flush draw is no good, but it may keep him in the pot a little bit longer.
1.4.
Rast bets $1.4 million. Seaver calls. Three of spades on the river, and that might mean trouble for Scott with his smaller flush.
Wow, that is a very interesting card. That's an action card.
Rast checks. Why does he check?
I think Rast recognizes that he doesn't get to the river with that many hands with a spade in it. So maybe he's checking to let Scott bluff. Sometimes Scott has something like a 9 or pocket 7s that he decides to turn into a bluff here.
All in.
All in.
Shove by Scott.
I call.
Quick call by Rast.
Wow.
That's made Rast's rail very happy.
That was a huge pot. And I guess Scott decided that when Rast checked river, Scott almost always has the best hand, so he wanted to get max value out of it. And Rast is now in a very, very nice situation.
Early celebration. Like that.
The chip lead is back in the hands of a man who woke up ready for action. Blinds are up as well. They're now 80,000 and 160,000 with a 20,000 ante. Brian Rast looks down at aces. He raises it to 380,000. Scott calls with Jack 8.
And Scott's not out of it yet. He still has a lot of chips.
Jack, King, Deuce gives Scott second pair, and that's a pretty strong hand heads up, so he can't know just how far behind he is right now. Seaver checks. Rast bets 475,000.
And Scott's going to call. His hand is often best here. And even when he is beat, he could always hit a jack or an 8 and win a big pot.
7 on the turn. Seaver checks again.
Looks like Brian's betting.
1,200,000.
He makes it 1.2 million.
And it's a big bet. And for Scott, this is a tough decision. There are a lot of potential draws out there that he could be beating. And he makes a super disciplined laydown. He's aware of the fact that even when his hand's ahead, Brian still has a lot of equity with whatever draw he would have. And the times he's behind, he's way behind.
Scott Seaver has nearly a 3-to-1 chip deficit now. These two tough professional poker players are going toe-to-toe for the $7.5 million top prize you can see there on the table. Scott Seaver with pocket fives raises it to 380,000. Brian Rast with the ace-9 of spades.
And this could get pricey. Both these players have very strong hands for heads up.
Brian makes it more expensive.
Mullen.
Scott shoves the rest of his chips into the middle.
Wow, and this is actually reasonably close for Brian.
Scott must be happy when he doesn't get a snap call.
Absolutely. If Brian had a better pair, his chips would already be in the pot.
And it's a call. It all comes down to a flip to potentially decide the winner of $7.5 million and the title.
I have ace-9 of spades. He has 2 5s. Yeah.
Seaver's hand is ahead, but he has the smaller chip stack, so he is at risk.
We are back in Cyprus, back at the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino, and back for Heads Up of event number 2 of Super High Roller Series Europe. $25,000 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Come on inside and join us, everybody. Johan Guibert, Salahaddin Badir, neck and neck for the title. Brent, this one is pretty much as close as it gets.
Yeah, and it's Guibert that came in with the chip lead. He's gone wire to wire thus far. Let's see if he can finish this thing off for really the French audience that's out there that's tuned in.
It's a slightly bigger fan base for Guibert going into this heads-up battle. Bum, 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 bum. That look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. The trophy is on the table. We can call Guibert the chip leader.
Perfect. No, perfect.
Bravo.
That's the total stack. No one
right.
stole chips.
More than 10 million chips in play.
Il était en sueur, hein. Je t'ai vu, hein. En sueur de ouf.
Those blue chips worth
Putain, il y a
5K.
peut-être un mec
Brown chips 25K.
Eh ben, il y a exactement le compte.
White chips worth 100K apiece.
En sueur. Je sais, dans
So
sueur.
plenty deep for heads up at 50K, 100K
troll.
blinds.
J'adore.
The 100K big blind ante.
Wait, last time, we need to know who is the bottom. You are the bottom?
I am the bottom.
Okay, so you are not 50. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's 100 now. Oh, it's very expensive. So he's the bottom? Last time he was? No, I'm thinking why is the bottom, but this is me.
I am small blind. Ace, Jack, Kings.
Okay.
He opened.
He opened. That's good.
Yeah.
So this is good. Let's go. Let's play. Good luck, huh?
Good luck.
Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, man.
Yeah.
This is the first of 2 heads-up matches we'll see
cannot
today
see
on
anything with that
Poker
trophy.
Go.
Can we
This one,
No,
Johan
honestly,
Guibert, and
You know how
Hadin
much I have.
Badir.
The trophy is hiding my view. No, it's
The
not for
Super
your
High
stuff,
Roller
it's for,
Series Europe title.
everything.
The second
Okay, guys, I stay here, but we move a bit the trophy. Is okay for you?
will be high stakes duel 3, round 2.
Can we just
Phil
because
Hellmuth
it's really
versus
high
Tom
division for
Dwan.
me. No?
100K a person,
real
8 p.m.
demand, it's not
Eastern,
a throw.
5 p.m. Pacific.
Check. I would like the trophy to be just back because I cannot see
Exclusively
good
on Poker
the
Go.
action and it disturbs me. Yeah.
It's fine with us, Johan.
Check, please, if
Pairs
it's
for
possible.
both.
Check.
Jeff, we're going to be in for one heck of a grind here. These guys are deep.
50 bigs each to start.
How much?
225.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Poker Go asked in the YouTube
Can
chat.
you?
It's a good question. Who's going to win this heads-up match? Let us know. Be surprised if Badir garnered more than 12 votes.
You might have a Badir fan base out there.
I hope we
tuning
do.
in.
I
Yeah.
hope we do.
Local legend.
Seb.
The casino.
He's made
Can we
5
do
final
something about the
tables
trophy
at Merit
just
Poker
back?
main
Is it possible?
events. This is the biggest cash of his career, biggest cash of Guy Bear's career. Badir's first time heads up for a tournament title. So he looks down at 2 10s. Guy Bear is 1 and 2 lifetime heads up. Won a 500 euro freeze out in Paris in 2011.
Thank you.
Finished second, the 1500, or I'm sorry, in the 3K shootout at the WSOP in 2019. And second in an Aria 10K in May. There's a look at the Poker Go Tour leaderboard. Liam Shurovich in first. He extends his lead with a 6th place finish today in event number 2. It'll be hard for Perry, Savaro, or Winter to gain any points considering they're not here. Kerry Katz is here in Cyprus at Super High Roller Series Europe. And he could, he will, I think, move it at least into the top 3.
Yeah, he's going to be a contender after this series. Top 3, no doubt. It's going to be pretty hard for him not to. He's going to play a full slate before he returns for the Masters and then, of course, Super High Roller Bowl 6 at the Aria. And we are in store for a massive high roller there.
This series culminates in Super High Roller Bowl Europe at 250K buy-in. This is event number 2. Event number 3 going on right now, the 25K short deck event. We'll have final table coverage of that tomorrow, and we'll most likely follow that up with featured table coverage of the 50K no limit. That's what we're changing around. We know you guys gave us the 1,000+ likes on YouTube. So we are going to continue our coverage, just we're going to save it for the 50K no limit tomorrow. That works for you, right?
Works for me.
Just one man has cashed in both Super High Roller Series Europe events. That would be Stephen Chidwick. 10th in this one for about 61K. Second in the 25K short deck to kick things off for $264,000. Lost to a guy by the name of Phil Ivey.
Hey,
I'm sure if we'll see more of
can I
him.
have one espresso, please, with brown sugar. Thank you.
I keep looking for updates in event number 3. I haven't seen anything yet, Jeff.
Same here.
Okay.
Gutter for Badir. Guibert picks up the ace-high flush draw on the turn. This is Guibert's 5th Poker Go Tour Cash Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate.
Guibert 59th on the Poker Go Tour leaderboard coming into this final table. He will shoot up into the top 20 with a second or a first place finish.
This is Badir's first Poker Go Tour Cash.
Don't worry, if I don't put the blind, it's because then I put, if I fold, I give him 50. If I raise, it's easier to not have put.
Yeah. More?
Juan Guibert, poker streamer, poker player, poker coach.
Do you think I can have fruits?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, a mix of fruits. Thanks a lot.
I told you he would go wire to wire with that masseuse.
You did.
As well.
You called that.
Cool.
I think if he had relinquished the chip lead at any point, maybe it would have been over. But, you know, when the juju's flowing, you got to keep it in place.
Check.
Ryan Buckley, good question. Are there RFID readers on this table, or is it just delayed so the commentators know the cards after they're turned up? So there are RFID readers on the table, so we know their cards, but we are also on a delay, so we can reveal those whole cards to you to protect the safety and integrity of the game.
Check.
I have a just a deuce.
Jacks are good.
Oh, nice hand.
Badir with the chip lead, so we can't anymore call it wire to wire for Guibert, but close enough if he finds the victory.
You think that's the end of the massage then?
No, I think the massage.
Gonna roll with it?
I think it'll keep going, yeah.
A little lemonade for Badir.
Oh.
Yeah, slug it down.
Maybe a hint of vodka in there, I don't know.
Come on,
vodka
Jeff.
lemonade.
These are professionals playing for a lot of money.
We've
But
seen
maybe.
plenty of professionals playing for a lot of money at the cocktail.
Yeah.
By their side.
Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. 10-7-3, top 2 for Badir. Bottom pair for Guibert.
And thus far, Guibert has been a little sticky with bottom pair on the flop. Oh boy, bottom two
Bottom
now.
2. 4 clubs on board.
I'd like to see Badir get a little value here with 10s and 7s. Small flushes can simply just call, and we can always get called by single pairs. And obviously for the times that we're up against this sort of holding, 3s and 4s, you don't love it, but I think your hand is probably just, dare I say, too good to fold.
Well, the humming is returned.
If I had 8-9 with a club, I would certainly bet 100, try and steal it. Plenty of hands.
I think I lose, but I'm gonna call.
Correct assessment.
What? 2 pair? Whoa. Nice hand. What? Nice hand. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Yeah. 2 pair.
1-2 in the YouTube chat says my boy JV in the WSOP main was slamming vodka cranberries on day 5. Yeah, we've seen that take place plenty. Look at our beautiful Super High Roller Series Europe
I love that. Just a silver brick.
Yeah.
Maybe it's platinum.
Check.
Jeff Platinum.
Oh, nice, man. Well played. Sixes for both here. $364,500 guaranteed to these two. First place prize, $506,250.
$500,000.
And that trophy.
Which is made of Ethereum.
It's
so that's worth more.
That's not a physical currency. Badir out Flopsky Bear.
Badir has flopped a lot of pairs today.
It's true. No Fear Badir.
Wow, that just came to you,
Yeah,
huh?
you're usually the nickname guy.
Right, yeah, No Fear Badir. There
I
you go.
was thinking back to the very beginning of this final table.
Sure.
When he opened button with the ace-9, Pascal Francois, ripped it
Right.
in the small blind with 17 or 18 bigs.
That's great.
And Badir said, let's go with the ace-9.
No Fear Badir.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What?
Flop came ace-9, easy game.
NFB.
Yeah.
NFB. Kind of trendy right now with the
Right.
NFT market, you know.
It works.
Yeah. Have you been buying those rocks that are out there for sale?
No, they're a little above my price range, I would say.
Right. Well,
it's hard to buy a digital rock for $1 million.
They look difficult to make.
Yeah, very.
A lot of hard
Yeah.
work put into those, I think.
I don't.
Like the crypto punks. I mean, that must take someone. What, at least 30 minutes to
At
make.
least.
Totally
a
makes
lot of-
sense.
But what I do when I'm happy, when I play poker, I'm so happy. But I do so much.
You do many things.
Yeah.
Okay.
But poker is perfect.
Oh, that's
Poker
great.
is your favorite.
Yeah.
Okay. Me too.
Perfect.
The same as you.
Perfect.
I do many things, yeah. But I do a lot of poker. Right.
Badir says I'm at my happiest when playing poker. Love to hear that.
Well, he's happy a
900.
lot because he makes a lot of final tables, especially at this venue.
It's true.
Well, here we go. We're going to see 3-bet, and I assume to be a call. King, queen heads up. There is absolutely no reason that that should be hitting the muck. Oh, boy.
What?
If you show a 4, you are my hero.
Sorry?
I say if you show a 4,
the king queen heads up is.
I'm perplexed.
I mean, Helmuth doesn't fold the king queen heads up.
No, but he would have limped.
Yeah, that's true.
Check.
We're going to see a lot of that tonight, aren't we, Jeff? Helmuth limping.
Oh, yeah.
99% of hands against Tom Dwan.
Has Dwan watched the first couple high-stakes duels? It seemed like he didn't have
No
a clue
shot.
that
Yeah, no shot.
Helmuth was
Huey, Dewey, Louie now for Badir. I just had to drop that.
Yeah. That's first set of deuces all series that we've seen.
Well, I'll tell you what. If we're folding king queen to a 3-bet, heads up, at this stack depth, there's a good chance that this match could last for 6 to 7 hours.
That's true. Might go high-stakes duel levels. Public market, can we have a shout-out for the girl massaging Yo for 2 hours? Our masseuses do an excellent job. Shout out to them. Long massage, perhaps a good luck massage. Tehus in the YouTube chat says, of course it's a fold. Come on, guys. Oh, sorry. And Valentine says, il suffit clash par les commentateurs parce que j'étais king queen. So he agrees with us and says we're great commentators.
Check. Sorry.
Bear. Rivers the straight, a sneaky check. Didn't work. So producer Aiden speaks some French.
Okay.
Pretty fluently.
Right.
And he said that that comment that I translated was pretty spot on. He might not have said that. He might have said that we were getting mocked, but I prefer my version.
Well, agree to disagree.
Yeah. How do you know, Aiden? We're heads up for the title of event number 2 of Super High Roller Series Europe. $25,000 buy-in, no limit hold'em event. Started with 81 entries, a prize pool of more than $2 million. Johan Guibert, Selahattin Badir are our final two. Both assured of $364,500. About a 140K difference between second and first. Ace high for Badir with that ace of hearts. He bets he wins.
I must, thank you.
A lot of small pots this heads up, most of them going to Badir. And this is his first time heads up in a live poker tournament. Johan Guibert has been to the final two 3 times. 1 win and 2 second place finishes. Guibert flops bottom 2. Badir will just toss the ace high into the muck.
Okay.
Johan Guibert, 4 cashes on the Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate. 2 cashes at the US Poker Open in June, excuse me. Both 10th place finishes. Event number 1 and event number 2.
Cool.
Second at a 10K high roller in May. 4th place finish at a 25K high roller in May. And a raise here with the King 6 of Spades. Badir just folds his king high.
I should have checked. Nice.
Bear raising to 250,000. Badir with the King 5 of Spades. Makes the call.
Yeah, fine. I think with Badir, he's only been 3-betting very selective hands,
Yeah.
you know, pretty premiums, if you will. That sort of holding King 5 suited from time to time, we certainly should be 3-betting to keep that balanced. Perhaps that's why Viral earlier folded King Queen to a 3-bet, understanding that the 3-betting range is quite narrow.
Badir turns the flush draw.
How much?
Guibert quickly calls here with the 7s. Board pairs on the river without delivering a spade to Badir. $1.1 million in the pot. Badir going to come after it. Looks like 775. Can Guibert pick this one off?
I think he needs to give you a time bank. I think he needs to give you a time bank. Yes, no, maybe. Just because I saw the comp.
This is dynamite by Badir, right? It's an 8 or nothing. He's never value betting a jack for this sizing. Let's see if Yo Viral sees through this. Just says, no, man, I mean,
I'm just too good.
you just
here
don't
with
have an 8.
sevens. Puts a pause on the massage.
I'm checking if you are stressful.
Well, it did look stressful when counting out that bet. Looked a bit uncomfortable. Easy for me to say. I can see the cards, I know, but definitely looked different than he has before. When he's value bet some of the huge hands, and this is going to get through.
Wow.
So, I bluff.
Never bluff.
What? Never?
Never.
I saw you bluffing. Nice hand, nice hand.
With what you think? Ace high?
No, maybe straight draw? Straight draw?
No. What you have? Ace
No,
high?
You. Ah, me?
Yeah.
I have good hand, my friend. Good hand. You will see on the stream. I have good hand.
He'll see the best hand
You?
on the stream.
You have, but not like my hand.
You what?
Look at the chip lead that Badir has built as we look at this leaderboard. Presented by GG Poker. Badir up to about 6.4 million in chips. Guibert less than 4 million. Still plenty comfortable at these levels.
A little frustrating, I think, though,
sure.
Jeff. You know, right there, he felt like he was getting bluffed. He was getting bluffed. He's got to wait until the stream airs to see it.
The turn is the 8 of hearts, so Badir has the flush draw and the open ender.
Yeah, interesting. I like the sizing here, 300,000 from Yo Viral. Deny that equity, get a little value. Plentiful draws available. And we can see just that from Badir.
You can follow Yo Viral on Twitch, YOH_viral. Stream some of his online poker action, stream some live poker action from Malta, I believe. And Brent, you'd like this. He streams some slot machine action.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he looks for 700K worth of value. With the kings, Badir folds. Guys have been a fantastic audience for us on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook. On Twitch, you can click the heart, that's the follow button. Get notified when we go on live next on YouTube. You can click the thumbs up button, that's the like button. You can also click subscribe. Very much appreciate that. Helps us provide more content to you. We'll be on Poker Go for this series every single day, live and free. Tomorrow, final table coverage of the 25K short deck. Oh, sorry, as Sylvain says on Twitch, not slots, but blackjack and roulette and other casino games.
Oh, I'd still watch that.
Yeah, you would still watch. Blind's
Yeah.
going up 50K, 125K with a 125K big blind ante.
3 minutes? Thank you. Thanks a lot. Oh, starving.
Cool.
Minimum 125.
Sorry. Pardon.
Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino playing host. Super High Roller Series, you're up. Oh, the humming is returned.
Yeah, that's not at all.
It's great.
You're not annoyed by that, right?
I like it.
Yeah.
Big music guy. You were playing some Nirvana in the studio earlier this morning.
That was not Nirvana, Jeff.
Gotcha.
That would be the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Slight
Got it,
difference,
got it.
right? Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah. Well, you've always known you're great rock artists. Lead singer of Nirvana, Jeff? Oh, dude.
Kurt Cobain.
You got it.
Aha.
You got lead singer of Pearl Jam, Jeff.
Eddie Vedder.
Wow.
On fire.
I mean,
Heat
this
check.
is. I'm thoroughly impressed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's about all I got, so please no more questions. Bear calls with the gut shot. Turns a pair.
Probably content with just checking back with King High here. You have a gutter. Unlikely that you're going to be getting too many folds. I guess we'd have to be just trying to represent the 5-8.
7 probably not a great card against somebody who check called flop.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're just trying to apply max pressure to a 6-9 and obviously a turn 7 solo pair, thinking that maybe this can get it done. I mean, it's been a strange match as far as what we've seen. So these guys are in the moment, sort of in the zone. Obviously, we can see that Viral is ever so focused.
And does check call. River's the queen of spades. Guibert quickly checks. Does Badir go fire, fire, fire?
You would think it's quite a scare card to be able to want to pull the trigger, right? At this point, you know King High just can't be good.
Gives up. Guibert will show down the winner.
Thanks a lot for that.
Pick up a nice pot, get your food delivered.
Life is good right
Still
now for your viral.
mid-massage,
I'll tell you
just
that
living
right
the
now.
dream. Let's regain that chip lead.
You do that because I'm eating, huh?
Little kiwi?
Yeah, he did order some fruits.
Thank you guys all so much on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook for tuning in today. Huge audience on YouTube. We are loving this support. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. Click that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to go live every single day for free on PokerGo with selective coverage here on our YouTube channel.
Deer with king queen. Bears ace high still best.
Wow, that is very nice value bet. With a 4, just feels right. He's quite certain it's good. Maybe a curious king high call. If we rule out that our opponent wouldn't bet ace high here, well then king queen must be good, right, Jeff?
Mm-hmm. Effectively the same as ace high in this scenario. Does make the call. Guibert gets paid.
Good stuff. We're seeing a lot of this, you know, again, we'll say in the moment, intuitive plays. These guys are feeling each other out. They have a pretty good idea as to what they're going to call, what they're not going to call. You'll see the occasional sick and twisted bluff that we saw momentarily ago from Badir. I still suspect a bit of a lengthy back and forth match between these two. Not a lot of high variance play, not a ton of 3-betting pre-flop and calling.
I believe we've seen one 3-bet pre. That was with that ace-8 of diamonds that Guibert folded the king-queen to.
Yeah, and that's pretty unusual, especially in heads-up poker formats when you're this deep. That could change for Guibert as he's, picked up just under a 2-to-1 chip lead again. We saw it early on, the dynamics of this final table. He knew how to put those chips into play when he was the chip leader, 5- and 6-handed, attacking shorter stacks, 3-betting them light, forcing folds because of the ICM in play. I'd anticipate him to sort of change gears maybe pre-flop against Badir, recognizing that a little bit more aggression might do the trick.
Just don't start with that here as Badir has ace-king.
Yeah, maybe not the jack-3.
Brief pause from the fruit. Back to it. Event 2 of the Super High Roller Series Europe. $25,000 buy-in. More than 500K up top. Johan Guibert versus Salahaddin Badir. Guibert with fours. Raises to 300K. We're at 50K, 125K with a 125,000 big blind ante. Badir defense. And Badir flops a straight. And leads here. After Guibert opened pre, and Guibert will continue with the fours. The turn is an 8. Badir did check. I think. Yeah, as Guibert starts to work on turning his fours into a bluff, betting 800K.
Ill-advised at home. Not sure floating with fours on this sort of board is really going to make you money. Obviously, he's hoping that Badir just led with a queen or a jack or maybe a 9 to try and win it on the flop.
Wow, the river is a 10.
Oh my goodness.
A straight on the board.
Just completely bailed out. Could he possibly now turn this into a winner,
Yeah.
Jeff?
As he opened the door on the turn, could he just kick it down here?
Oh boy. Something like just $1 million would be excruciating for Badir and apply a ton of pressure.
Time bank used, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act.
This would be pretty heroic. You've come this far bluffing. Why stop now?
The opportunity is certainly there. Will it be realized?
Check.
Straight.
Checks back. Chop it up.
I should go all in on the river.
Me?
No, me. I should go all in on the river. Then good luck.
Very stuck.
That's my mistake.
Don't think you needed to go all in, Jeff, but certainly as played with that run out, maybe you consider betting
It's not coming.
a
What
third
you
barrel.
do?
I didn't
If
really
10
love
not
the
coming,
flop
I'm
call.
bluffing, and I lose more. And if 10 coming,
Oh,
I should
yeah.
bluff also.
Yeah,
That's poker.
Very good river for you. Perfect.
But yes, to bluff, yeah, it's good river for me. To make you fold everything.
For bluff, for
Yeah,
top, for everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's my mistake. I check. I took a time bank to check. Imagine. Yeah, I should go all in on the river.
You know we've got a high-stakes duel tonight, Jeff.
We do indeed.
Tom Dwan and Helmuth. If Tom Dwan watched that hand a moment ago,
Oh, he would.
Queen eye.
I mean,
he would be
he'd
sick.
explode. Yeah. Thinking, come on, guys, I taught you better than this on TV.
But Helmuth would be like, yeah.
Helmuth would have just shoved flop. Flopped it straight and just ripped it. And somehow found a way to get called by force.
Right.
That's what Helmuth does. That's the white magic.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific on Poker Go. Ali Najad and Nick Schulman on the call.
The ultimate Helmuth moment,
This is really good.
not in the duel, but in a larger cash game. I think it may have been a Poker After Dark episode against JRB.
Yeah, it's Poker After Dark.
Where Phil Helmuth somehow gets JRB to call a 5-bet shove. Could be a 4-bet, but I think it was a 5-bet shove. And of course Helmuth has aces. He always would have aces there. JRB calls it off with ace-jack for a $500,000 pot, something ridiculous. And of course, if you guys want to go back and check out those episodes of Poker After Dark, all of them archived on Poker Go every single season. Some gems in there.
Deer continuing here. Jack high in the backdoor straight draw.
$550.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Guibert. That'll end that. This is event number 2 of a 9-event series, 8 events within Super High Roller Series Europe. And we also have Super High Roller Bowl Europe, $250,000 buy-in that we will showcase next week. One more 25K that's going on right now, the 25K short deck. Then we move up to the 50K price point. Then the 100K, then Super High Roller Bowl Europe. But you're raising here with the gut shot. Check raise works. Well done. Salahaddin Badir out of Turkey. More than $800,000 in career tournament earnings.
Good game, huh?
This is
nice,
his best ever tournament
I
showing.
love it. I want to
Me
play all
too.
day.
Me too.
I want to play like that all day. I like, huh?
I hope not all day, but good game, yeah.
Yeah, I have time. You can play all week.
All right.
I like poker so much.
We've seen Badir in the high
Many
stakes
times
arena
play 12
online
hours
as
a day.
well. Same with Guibert.
I like that.
Both players now past the
In
$1
my game
million
in Malta,
mark
with that I re-raise. This is like instant re-raise. For real,
in
huh?
career live tournament earnings.
Like raise 200 euro, re-raise, I don't know, 1,000 something. We play like that. We play like all your friends?
My brother, another right
He's
one.
very good, huh? Very good player.
Thank you so much.
Very good.
You are so kind.
Thank you.
Well, Guibert is the virtual rail. Seems like Badir is
My
the
friends are in the chat. The
in-person
YouTube
rail.
chat.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
perfect.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Guibert raising with ace queen. Badir calls with the jack nine of clubs. Ace 9-5.
Would assume a little collision here, middle pair for Badir. Just can't give up that strength.
Does check call
quite yet.
Turn is an 8. More than 1.2 million in this spot.
$1 million? 1 million.
Guibert sizes up, betting 1 million. See that 30-second shot clock run out. As Badir makes
More.
the call.
200 more.
Pull up?
I don't know.
Biggest pot we've
This I
seen
didn't check.
in this heads-up battle so far. The river doesn't change a thing. Badir with 3.4 million behind. There's 3.2 million in the middle.
$1.7 million.
Guibert goes fire, 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 this time to the tune of 1.7 million. There's all of his time banks out. Might be using a couple of them here. No hearts in Badir's hand. But still would be awfully tough to put more chips in. And he does make the call. Max value for Johan Guibert for the biggest pot of the match by a mile.
That was
nice hand.
Stunning. Wonderful by Yo Viral. You said it, Jeff. I mean, that is just max value to a T. Knew right where he was at.
Now about a 4-1 chip lead. think the chat liked that one. Feels like the chat liked that one from Yo Viral.
What makes you say that, Jeff?
Well, just
wow.
All the support.
Absolutely sick.
From more than 15,000 viewers across our platforms.
The man just living a good life, having some kiwis, little fruit bowl, getting a massage this entire time. Now he's got a massive chip lead. And how about this? A couple snowmen. Could we finish him off?
All in.
Oh, this could be it.
Badir rips it. The snap call by Guibert, and here we go.
Wow.
Good luck, bro.
Salahat and Badir all in and at risk with the King Deuce of clubs. Up against Guibert's eights. With the tournament on the line. With a first place prize of more than $500,000. Does the trophy await that man? A king on the flop.
Oh, boy.
It might just be back to work for Yo Viral unless he can find an 8-ball. Doesn't come on the turn. If it does come on the river, this tournament is over. An 8 for the win. And it's an ace. Badir back in the game.
And back to the drawing board for Yo Viral. Had his man right where he wanted him. Gets unlucky for the title. He still has a nice chip lead though, Jeff. Back to the grind.
Do you know how long this break is?
1-5. Here it is. Listen.
Thank you.
Nice hand indeed. Little nicer post-flop than pre-flop. So we check out our leaderboard of the PokerGo Tour. It is presented by Guaranteed Rate. Ali Mshurovich has extended his lead in or on that leaderboard. Bum, 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 bum. With his 6th place finish today. Sean Perry, Sam Soverell, Sean Winter, Kerry Katz round out the top 5.
Guibert was just so close. He was 8 away, one flip, did we say, away
And
from
then
propelling into the top 20. The PokerGo Tour
and then
leaderboard.
gets a walk with the Ace King.
And then, yeah, fitting. Certainly has to be frustrated now.
But still has fruit, still has a massage.
Yeah, a little whistle, little hum. He's all right.
Jeff Pine alongside Brent Hanks here. Salahat and Badir. Johan Guibert there.
Okay, it's the break.
Along with Guibert's masseuse. She's been there about the whole time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, break time. We take a look at the trophy.
I might need a little massage during this break, Jeff.
You're going to need to find a masseuse, my man. They're playing for more than $500,000. Who wins that trophy? Find out when we come back. But first, a look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Johan Guibert with more than $7 million. Badir about $3 million in chips. Back with more heads-up action from Super High Roller Series Europe. Stay with us.
PokerGo, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
And a shout out to those of you all over the world joining us on Poker Go. From Germany to Sweden
shout out
to Nigeria.
Love the Germans, love the Swedes, love the Nigerians.
Is there a country I might mention that you would just be like not so sure about the Tanzanians, but
there's no country, Ali, that
right. You're a love bucket
that I, view lesser than another. What is country?
Oh boy.
Just kidding. Come on, guys.
Is
Everybody
it that
relax.
late already?
Producers freak out every time we, Come on, guys.
We need this DVD extras.
Really fishing with dynamite to just mess around with the team,
10-9 offsuit for Schindler, raised it to 300,000. Vogelsang defends, and well, I believe they call that the nuts for Jake Schindler. Queen Jack 8.
Schindler wondering how can this one go wrong?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 2 4s over there, Vogelsang.
400,000.
4 Jack coming.
That's a check fold from Christoph.
Yes, it is.
Some people pointing out that Schindler found himself in that massive chip lead courtesy of a set of 8s against pocket aces. So perhaps this was some karmic realignment with the set of 8s not.
Well, perhaps it was some karmic realignment, Ali. I don't know. That's a little out of my pay grade.
The 8s were a bad beat for the aces, but for the ace-5, it was not a bad beat.
The theme of pocket
His
eights
hand was best.
this tournament, as we'll discuss over that wonderful, very expensive dinner we'll be having on you, of course, courtesy of that bet you lost. For anybody who's lost sight of that one, please remind Ali on his social media about how that dinner will go. But, eights have been just an incredibly relevant hand this tournament to the bizarrest of proportions.
Yeah. 8-6-4 on the board. 2 7s picking up a gut shot straight draw to go with what is the best hand.
$250,000.
Little post hand stare down from Schindler. A long stare down. Might be a little annoyed, Ali.
Looks it.
A little delayed sort of reaction to that incredibly brutal hand. And wants to get this guy out of here.
Good in. Probably. If you folded.
Kind of a sporting reply there.
Sang really knew even how to respond to that.
Call.
Define good. Schindler limping here with the bottom of his range. Close to at least.
Check.
Christoph. Little pause before he says run it with the 7 tray, and King 9 hit the board.
Yeah, maybe if Christoph had a little more, straightiness, he would have shot that one up. Although I don't think that he's simply raising all limps with 3-4 off, 7-5 off, etc. So I think this might have been an okay time to take that off. But it's hard to say how Christoph exactly constructs his ranges and how he applicates that construction to this particular situation.
At what point do you suspect you and I will simply run out of things to talk about?
About 18 hours ago? No. As long as there's top-notch poker to be played, we're not just going to completely run out. As the game sells itself, this is a beautiful thing. 2 players, dead even in chips, heads up for the Super High Roller Bowl title. This is very exciting, and it might be par for the course for a lot of the more experienced players. And at this point, we've seen numerous high rollers, but we shouldn't lose sight of the magic. We shouldn't just forget how incredible an event like this really is.
Ace 10-8 rainbow, bottom pair for Jake Schindler, and the two-way straight draw for Christoph.
Seconds. 225,000.
Christoph
225, yeah.
does what he generally does. Takes a long time before making a relatively standard bet. Part of the reason he does that is because he is such a analytical player.
Turns a 5.
Check.
He's thinking about hands in a way that I think a lot of players at home would not be used to. Not just ranges deeper, blocker effects on a very deep level, and certainly takes his time to balance out the times where he really needs to take his time, I believe.
$1,200,000.
Barrel number 2 to the tune of 1.2 million certainly makes 8-6 look a bit less sexy. And Schindler,
Yes, it does. Vogelsang picking an excellent hand to do this with. Takes it down, forces those 8s to go back home.
where's Sam Farha when we need him? You know what I mean? Just in here, cigar dangling, dinner jacket, leisure vibe.
It's funny, I was thinking about him the other day, yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while.
I haven't seen him for a while either. But we all love to see an old school player wearing a suit with a cigarette hanging out
Right?
in one of these things and punish the kids,
That,
Ali.
that Brat Pack vibe as we look at our 5-4 tournament overview, the leading menswear brand that provides a fashionable way to expand your wardrobe. And back and forth it's been, heads up. Stefan Schalabel, a reminder, finished in 3rd for $2.4 million. And since we brought up wardrobe expansion, I just feel like 5-4 is drawn dead to Christoph as a customer. I mean, he is your steady.
I feel more comfortable with this, but thank you for 5-4. The leading men's wardrobe, you know, are they the leading?
I mean, are we going to
guess they
get
are.
an independent commission together to sort of determine who is the leading wardrobe expansionist out there? I mean,
Wardrobe expansion. Ah. Oh, I need a wardrobe expansion.
Do you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Why not? Who doesn't?
All right. Might be time to get our man Shulman set up with a little 5-4 account.
Actually, some people don't. Like the Queen of England probably doesn't need a wardrobe expansion. I think she's fine. And it's menswear anyway, but.
Right. You just want her out there with the 5-4 ensemble.
I feel like, you know, George Clooney's probably okay.
Yeah, that's a good read. You know who else is a little bit narrow in their range? Gus Hansen. I mean, the number of times I walk in and find him in a white or a black T-shirt is
Hook Hansen
shocking.
up with 5-4. You know,
there it is. See, right behind you. That's Christoph.
Maybe me and Gus can expand together.
Not touching that one. Vogelsang.
Yeah, why'd you have to make it weird?
I didn't.
You say you're not touching it, and you know, you make it weird. You
I
can
didn't.
touch that one, Ali.
Jack 5 tray with 2 clubs on the flop. And Schindler with the always sexy 9 high.
Welcome back to Cyprus. Welcome back to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. We're watching the final 2 of event number 2. $25,000 no-limit hold'em tournament with more than $500,000 up top. Welcome inside. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks as we take a look at our leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Johan Guibert, Yo Viral, more than 7 million in chips. And Brent, it felt like he had finished this thing off.
Oh, it was all but over. 8's first king deuce suited, and Bader bailed out, finds the king. Play continues, and here we are. Jeff, how many times have we seen the volatility, the chaos, that consumes heads-up poker.
At 75K, 150K now with a 150,000 big blind ante. So Badir at just under 20 bigs. I'm sitting here with the 8-5. Bear putting the pressure on, taking down that pot. Second place, $364,500. First place, more than 506K. And that trophy. Guibert, almost 3/4 of the chips in play. That's about 50 bigs, but this thing can turn on a dime. Seems like a sizable rail there in Cyprus for Badir. Certainly a sizable virtual rail for Johan Guibert across YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Poker Go.
Is the hat new?
It is. Merit Poker, we told you he had a home court advantage of sorts.
It's a changed man.
This is his 10th final table at a Merit Casino tournament. He flops a flush draw and a gutter. Gutter for Guibert. Badir check calls. Turn is a blank.
Yo viral now, decision time. Just a gutter with 6 high. If we bet, then we need to try and tell a story on various rivers. Problem is, we're up against one of those difficult draws that's going to connect that we'd want to bluff on. Clubs, obviously a 9, some sort of straight card. This bet designed to target 8x or 7x, if that's what Badir were holding. Clearly we know a king would never fold.
Now 1.8 million in this pot. Another king on the river. How does Badir proceed after missing?
I have to imagine he would once again check. And Gobert can continue to tell that story, right? It's sort of represented a king all along. And look at this. He is going to lead now for 600,000. Wow.
The 600,000
saying, bet. I don't believe you anymore. Another king hit the board. You don't have one. It's going to be really hard for him to raise. It just looks like maybe Badir had a king all along and then led trips on the river.
So Hadim Badir out of Turkey, more than $800,000 in career tournament earnings. This is the biggest cash of his career. The best finish as well, whether it's second or first. Guibert has 1 tournament title on his resume, 2 second place finishes. $81 entries in this 25K. Grand prize pool of more than $2 million.
500.
Goes more than 3x here with a 6. Gets Guibert to fold the 6-4 diamonds.
Sorry. It's not spatial.
I'll tell you what, he's feeling good right now, getting that bluff through. In his mind, it was a bluff.
Right.
Very large.
Obviously, we could see that it was not.
Very large.
He had the best hand, but he is feeling it right now. You talk about the momentum factor. Well, the match shifted dramatically after that hand.
Ace 9-5 rainbow, 1 diamond.
See if you'll viral. You can just grind it away. Get that chip lead back. Despite the adversity. Despite being unlucky before we went to break. Having this thing all but won.
Merritt Royal Hotel and Casino playing host to the series. Badir limping in with the king 4 of hearts. Guerrero's ace deuce. And checks. Badir out flops you a viral. Check calls the 200K bet. River's the winner. Badir's 2-pair gets counterfeited.
Good. Very good. Check.
Bear limps with the 3s. Badir checks and flops 2-pair. Phil Ivey won event number 1 of the Super High Roller Series Europe. That was the 25K short deck. Beating Steven Chidwick, heads up for that title. Nikita Badziakuski finished 3rd, Chris Brewer in 5th, Eric Seidel in 7th. Chidwick also cashed here in event number 2, finishing 10th for more than 60K. Liam Shurovich, Christoph Vogelsang, David Stam, Seth Davies, also at this final table.
Okay.
Sergio Ido min cash late last night for more than 60K.
Ah, sorry.
raises. Batir with 8s. And we have his microphone on his jacket, so when he brings his jacket up to his mouth, brings the microphone
right in the mouth, Jeff.
Right up
yeah,
there.
there it is.
Yep,
oh, as loud as he's ever been.
Yeah. That's the third 3-bet in this heads-up match. 2 were all-in 3-bets.
What was the ace-8 suited?
The first.
And then the last 2 was 8s and king deuce suited?
King deuce,
yeah.
and then that one.
That's it.
I think that's it.
Not a lot of 3-bets.
Not a lot of 3-betting. Bear's going to take a little stroll around our lovely set. Nice backdrop. Big screen.
Everything about this room is gorgeous.
Yeah. Can say that again.
Kind of reminds me of our Poker Go studio.
Yeah,
with
doesn't
the monitors on the walls there, giant LED wall.
If you haven't seen our Poker Go studio in Vegas, come on by. Brian will give you a tour.
Well, I think you're on tour duty for the rest of 2021.
For the whole rest of the year?
And then Remco does 2022. I've got dibs on 2023.
Wow. You'll certainly be fired before 2023 comes around.
Well, that's why I chose that year.
Yeah, smart. Bears raise gets it done.
Sort of wonder if Gilbert has received any messages about how passive this match has been, maybe to dial up the aggression a little bit. Queen deuce off, kicks it up.
Yeah, I saw the same thing with 6-4 off earlier.
Right. So the jack deuce off right after he lost the big pot. I think he's been alerted to attack.
Here with the jack 4 offsuit. Badir calls here with the king 3. Does flop a king.
Sort of a one and done bet. Down bet sizing 225.
Little stab.
Face any resistance, we can just backpedal. No harm. Disaster card for Yo Viral. He knows he's up against some sort of ace king. And now if he is up against the 9, he could get to showdown with jack high. All of a sudden, perhaps a spot with jack high if he realizes that Badir would be forced into betting a 9, right?
Yeah, and betting about half pot here, a little bit more.
Thinking, wait a minute, but if I had an ace, why would you bet that much? Yeah, that's exactly what he's thinking about. Wondering, well, jack high could be good now. You must have a 9. Because I played my hand like I had an ace.
Uses the time bank, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act. Shaking his head. Almost like he's telling himself, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Does do it.
Nice one. Nice one, nice one.
And just like that,
Nice and nice.
So Hadim Badir becomes chip leader once again.
Thank you.
I mean, really, just an unfortunate run out for Viral, right? He talked himself into a call thinking, well, it has to be a 9. Jack high beats that. Great bet and sizing by Badir. We have to give him credit. With just a king, and how about that, Jeff? You said it. New chip leader in the house.
Yeah, as we look at our leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Just about even, but it is Badir with that slight lead. Top 2 guaranteed $364,500. Up top, more than $500,000. $506,250 to be exact. And the trophy for Event 2 of Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay.
I got surprised.
A lot of surprise.
Oh, this one was a surprise, big surprise. I thought you had a 9. Pass. Sorry. Woo!
Same hand?
No, 8 juice. 8 juice. Wait, 75? If it was in my game, we paid you €200.
Thank you. Amen. Amen.
You bear with kings. But Badir out of the way with Queen 7.
Bir çay alabilir miyim?
Brown chips were 25K. Those are white chips worth 100K apiece. Bear raising here with the King 7 of spades. It's Badir with King 6.
Difficult decision, huh? Check. Check.
Jacks and 7s. With 950K in the pot. Keep your look for some value here. To the tune of 500,000. And Badir contemplating here.
Thank you so much.
Is that a glass of the vino that he ordered?
We've seen plenty of king high calls. I would not fault him for wanting to look him up again right here.
Yeah,
there it
that's
is.
what he does.
It's that same situation, Jeff. It's like, okay, well, you're probably not betting ace high.
Right.
If you're value betting a 4 deuce or a 7, you know, great. Hey,
Good for
take the
you.
money.
You deserve
yeah,
it.
take the money.
Oh my God.
Thank you all again for tuning in across Poker Go, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. If you're on Facebook, click like. If you're on Twitch, click that follow button. Get notified every time we go online. If you're on YouTube, click like and subscribe, please. We greatly appreciate it. We're up to more than 2,000 likes on YouTube.
Button.
Oh, Badir getting into the singing as well. Wonderful. Inspired by Guy Bear's humming, perhaps. Every day of this series will be available to you for free on Poker Go. Tomorrow, the plan is final table coverage of event number 3, the 25K short deck. Open enders for both here, Badir with ace high.
Pass.
Super High Roller Series, you're up, presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Good shot of both of their beautiful logos on display.
Check.
Ace 4 for both here.
Check.
Guibert with the ace of hearts. It does turn the flush. He had ace 4 of hearts. So flop the flush. Turn the straight flush draw. Now can he get anything out of it is the question. And the answer is no. Badir defends 10-5 of clubs.
Okay.
Flops a flush draw.
All right.
Guibert flops top 2.
How much?
Badir check calls and turns the open ender to go along with his flush draw. 1.2 million in this pot. Guibert goes about 2/3. 750,000 is the bet. Badir with 3.3 million behind.
Yeah, just a monster draw. Not sure if he's going to fast play this. If he's a non-believer. And Yo Viral.
All in.
There it is.
All of it.
Obviously, the 8-5, the 3-5 come home for straights. Aces up, though. Aces and sevens is just too good. You got to call it off here. This money's going in, folks. This could be it.
You see, Guibert going to be about a 2-1 favorite to win this tournament.
Wow, really giving it some thought. I just think, Jeff, you got a call.
Time banks used. Says a quick prayer before we think he puts the chips in the middle. Badir will be looking for an 8, a 3, or a club. That cannot be the ace of clubs. We think.
I think he's out of time extensions now, Jeff.
How much is it? Can you stop the clock, please?
Ask for a count, which will stop the clock. And here we go. The call has been made. Guibert on his feet. 1 card away from a title, but has to dodge 14 outs. Badir needs an 8, a 3, or a club. That's not the ace of clubs. Guibert can't look. Is it Yo Viral's title? It's the 10 of spades. Johan Guibert is our Super High Roller Series Europe Event 2 champion. A well-deserved round of applause and a well-deserved $506,250 first place prize.
A grueling back and forth. Incredible effort by both players, Jeff. It could have gone either direction. And despite the bad beat, despite how unlucky Yo Viral got, he found a way to get it done. Dramatic ending at that.
And an emotional moment for Guibert. His biggest score. His second ever tournament win, his first among the high roller ranks.
Oh, you just love to see this emotion. This is so special. Soak it in, Yo Viral.
And wait till he sees the support that awaits him across our social media channels. The chat going absolutely bananas in support of their favorite Frenchman, Johan Guibert. On top of our leaderboard presented by Luxon Pay. Salahaddin Badir finishing in second place. Seth Davies, Christoph Vogelsang, David Stam, Aliam Shurovich, Saman Threed, Pascal Lefrancois, Vladi Chalov rounding out our final table. So the plan for now, to close off this stream, but we might come back, or might come. Okay. Well, we know that you can tune in tomorrow for final table coverage of event number 3, the 25K short deck perhaps will pop back up
We might
today.
have bonus coverage for another hour. We're not sure. We're going to find out.
We'll see.
Stay tuned, but my goodness, that was awesome,
For
Jeff.
our crews, thank you all so much for watching. We appreciate it. Congratulations to Johan Guibert, our champion.